Hello. Hello. Sorry. Mama Opal, nice to see you. Sassy Cat. I was trying to set it up to get subscribers only mode on. Susan P. Jessica. Never in Nana. Granny G. Hey Lorraine. Pamela Butterfly. Susan P again. So, can you hear me okay? Thought we'd do a fireside chat. Hey Natalie. Rika. Hello, hello, hello. Just gonna let a few more people come in because I really didn't schedule this. I was trying to wait for a window because so much was happening today. And I didn't want to overlap with people. I know Scotty's still giving his update right now, but that's been going on for a while, so I just figured I'd jump in because I don't want to stay up that late. Hey, Super Pup, King's Kid, Pamela. What'd Jessica say? I missed it. Long time no talk. Yeah, right. Sassy and Jessica. So, I'll wait one more minute. Hit that like button if you haven't. And can anyone help me with the subscriber mode? I'm trying to figure it out here. The only thing I ask is I really don't want too much, well, I am going to give a couple opinions in a little bit about things that have been going on in the community, but I really don't want drama or talking about other streamers. Thank you. Yay, subscriber mode. For 10 minutes or longer. Okay. So, because, yeah, I'm not sure how, thanks, Sassy, things will go when I say a couple things. Haggis Basher, nice to see you. Can you give me an opinion on my new hairdo? I haven't seen it yet, Haggis Basher. I saw you went live, but I haven't had time to check on things. It's been kind of crazy. Hey, Helgear. Nice to see you. All right. So we got a good amount of people in. Kidding. Okay. So this morning I had court. At 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. And this was, and I want to thank everyone that has helped me raise the 3K. I still have a little ways to go, as you've probably seen in the community post, but the lawyer said it was okay to go. He was going to take on the case. Because I was so close to the goal. So, yeah, still trying to raise a little bit of funds there. But, yeah, just thanks for everyone that's run the playlist that was created for the legal funds, for those that donated, for those that got a membership, bought a membership. Really appreciate it. I don't know how I would, there's no way I could have done this without you. So I guess I can start out with how court started. My lawyer that I've had since Boobgate started was a no-show today. Again, this is the second time he just did not show. He was supposed to show, and he had told me and the new lawyer that he was going to come in, give his reason or reasons for vacating so soon before the next court date. And put in that motion to vacate. And so we just, the judge was kind of, perturbed a bit, questioning it. And it was a question for the lawyer that didn't show, not for me or the new lawyer. So I'm very happy that the new lawyer did show very promptly. And when it was my turn, I had to wait a little while, but there were some things that I wanted to make sure that we addressed because there was some confusion with the last lawyer. And I don't want to get into too much of that because with the last lawyer, just want to look towards the future because now there is hope. I mean, when's the last time I went live like this, right? And am able to actually talk about and have my First Amendment freedom back. So luckily I'm able to, not luckily, thanks to you and this new lawyer, I have it back. And so I am able to talk. Thanks, Jess. I'll go back through. Thanks, Wendy. Yes, voice has been restored. So, we just kind of went matter-of-factly through what had been going on to catch up the new lawyer, and what happened today wasn't just a continuance. We were able to get into discovery more. I don't know I did watch some of Scotty's live a bit ago, and I heard something about USB and not being able to watch a thing on a video on a phone and what have you. Well, that was a big deal with my case too. And apparently, I don't know if this wasn't known with Mike, the person that was helping me out. There's a cloud system, and you can easily access the discovery by using this cloud system. So my new lawyer already has it, and pretty much we know that the Sciento footage is part of the discovery that the SA, the state's attorney, presented, and the second thing was my own video of what happened. So the bad news here is that what was supposed to be requested and was said to have been requested by a certain someone was not. And I wanted the body cam footage of CPD. CPD has a certain amount of days. If it's not flagged, then they can destroy and delete the videos. Now, we are not at this point sure if it was flagged or not. I hope that it is, because the reason, well, I won't get into the reasons. I don't want to give too much detail, because who's watching. Oz is watching, and I was told in court today that they're watching my channel, and they're watching, they have the witness list, and I had been told that by the previous lawyer, and I wasn't sure how much to believe, what was true or not true, and how much he understood social media and what have you. So we would go back and forth with that. But I was told today that, yeah, my channel has been being watched. They even knew that At one point, I privated that video just so I could try to download it myself on a USB drive, and I couldn't get it to work, so I just made it public, and that was just with, I mean, one day. And they even mentioned that in court today, that I did that. Like I'm trying to hide something, whatever. It's there. It's been there for months and months and months. We're in September. That happened April 27th or 28th, the last Saturday of April. So that was pretty ridiculous. But anyways, yeah, my new lawyer is, I would say, I'm very happy with him. He is very sharp. He knows about Scientotactics even before. Hey, Fat Grammy, nice to see you, and thank you. I want to give a big shout out to Fat Grammy. Mona, you have been so helpful with helping me with this new lawyer, with getting information together for the new lawyer and trying to find one. And I don't know how I could have done this much without you. So big shout out to you. I watched your video earlier, and I do want to say a little bit about what you said earlier today. And this might be a little controversial, and I like to stay neutral pretty much. I don't like drama. I don't like the division that's in the community at all. I'm not trying to create drama by saying just an opinion that I have here, which, you know, I agree with certain people. But the thing is, we might not like certain people in the community or have different opinions or what have you, but if someone's in court, I do think that we should be backing those people up if they're going against Scientology. That's our main goal here, to go against Scientology. So that's what mainly I really want to say. Never on, I hear you. I'm just trying to stay as drama free. But, you know, I'm not a black and white person. I think the world lives in a big gray area, honestly. And black and white, to me, can be a little bit culty. And I've seen that culty side of things with people saying certain things on either side of what the community is going through, or multiple sides of what this community is going through. I will say that it was much more fun at the beginning when I started this at the last week of January, the first week of February of 2024. But having said that, it still is a community, and I can see us coming back together again, even if we don't agree 100%, if we can just concentrate on fighting Scientology. So that's all I want to say about that, okay? And I don't want to get into, you know, any hate or talking about other streamers or people that, you know, run their channels and put out information about what's going on in the protest community and such. That's not my goal here. I just wanted to give my 2 cents there. But yeah, I just wanted to give you the good news that it wasn't a continuance today. We were able to move forward with discovery. The next phase is still discovery, though, because I have to say, from what I've learned, the discovery phase here in Chicago can go kind of slow. It could be, you know, 3 or 4 different hearings, and that's like, you have to wait a month between every single hearing. My next court date is October 30th. October 30th. So a little bit more than a month away, and we're still in discovery. But at least now, the good news is that I have freedom of speech. I can protest in other areas. I still cannot go to the Chicago org. That is a court order for sure. so I have to stay away. But I did get a little clarification from my lawyer that normally that's about 500 feet here in Chicago, which is not even a city block is about a mile here. So the farmers market and that kind of thing would be a safe place for me to go. And we know that there are Scientologists there. I could go down there, but yeah, I might concentrate on other states if funds allow. You know, I'm gonna take that a time, a day at a time, because I'm just getting on my feet to be able to get most of the retainer to this new lawyer. But yeah, I can't wait to go out and get out there and start doing what I love, which is to bring information to the public and to folks that, you know, just are, you know, foot traffic or might be walking into the doors. Like I put in a community post, you could you can see that, you know, I am kind of, and I don't want to toot my own horn here, but I am going to a little bit. They got their way for a little while. I am kind of a triple threat. I speak Spanish. I can talk to Latinos that they're targeting. I am a therapist, huge into mental health. I've been an activist for like 25 years. And thirdly, I park right in front of their freaking door and put signs all over my car. And all I have to do is just sit there and document, and that's all I have to do. I've learned some lessons, even, you know, at arm's length. It wasn't enough previously with the incident. And as you know, I don't know if you've seen Nora's video about how the Scientologists are trained. She used to be trained at the Celebrity Center once a week, every week for an hour, on how to do that LeBron James move of like moving backwards and pretending that someone hit them, so or touched them or whatever. And that's, I fell into a trap, and I should have been, I think, smarter with that. So if I could rewind time, I would. I've learned. But it is what it is at this point. It's an emotional roller coaster to go through this. This is not something that I would wish upon anyone. So I have a soft spot in my heart for anyone that's in the legal system currently and is fighting Scientology. And that includes everyone, even with people that I sometimes disagree with and have different, you know, have opposing opinions with. Again, that gray area. So the main point is we are going to move forward positively. I'm going to continue protesting. I appreciate everyone that has been protesting and continues to go out there. You're putting your necks on the line. I also appreciate people that report on the protesting. And there are many that do that. I think that there's maybe some people don't tune into some of it, and maybe they don't know how to get on the channels so that they can be highlighted. I mean, I occasionally will email Natalie or email Marilyn or what have you, and they will, you know, show what happened. And there are others that won't do that. You know, I have come across some opposition lately that wouldn't help me out these last 3 days when I was in a crisis situation. Not going to name names at all. It's just, it was just a little frustrating. I thought, yeah, it's just, it shouldn't be, you know, us versus them or what have you. we should all be in this together, in this fight for Scientology. That's why I joined, and I hate the atrocities that they commit with children, with the elders, with the fraud, all of this. And so I just really want, I really wish the community would come back together, and I still have hope that at some point it will. But that's my just my humble opinion, and that's where I stand, and that's pretty much the what happened today. With that, I can't give too many details because, like I said, you know who's watching. And hey, Matt, nice to see you. Hey, Tilty. Oh, you know what? So, everyone, Tilty sent me their Boobgate painting, and I have it. I haven't gotten it framed yet, but the next live, I'm going to show it to you. And they also, Tilty sent me a second one because the first one originally was returned to sender. So anyways, I want to show that and some things that people have sent me on my Amazon wish list. I have a wagon and some battery powered things and that sort of like battery chargers, some walkie-talkies people got me, things like that. So I've been meaning to do that over and over again, and it just, well, it, at first it was stress, then it was, I wasn't sure if I could talk too much or what I could talk about, and things were kind of clarified more today. So yeah, I'll be doing something about that soon. So I can go through, and if you have any questions, I should have said this earlier, if you have any questions or comments, I'll do them this to them the best of my ability. I'll go back through the chat here and see if there's anything. Sorry, my AC just kicked on here in my backyard. But yeah, put any questions or comments that you have. I'm going directly through YouTube. I think my StreamYard expired, or I cut it off because the price went up like crazy. So I think it doubled in cost, and I've been cutting back with a lot of things. So let me go back to the front, make sure I've said hi to folks, and see if I'm and again, if you haven't put in a question or a comment, please do so. If I can answer it, I will. But I think I've touched upon the major things that happened today, and then I just wanted to give a little bit of my opinion about what's been going on in the community. So yeah, so I've said hello to already Mama Opal, Susan P, Jessica, yes, Sassy Cat, Never End, Granny G, Lorraine, Natalie, Rika, going through, Pamela, SP Butterfly, King's Kid, Super Pup again, Erica, Love the Fire, Phyllis Vance, glad you like it. Yeah, it's a nice, cool, like 62-degree evening here in Chicago, so it's perfect for the fire. And my favorite time of the year is spring and fall, and I love just being enthralled and entranced by a fire or the ocean. I like to watch Eric Rader's channel and watch the ocean a lot of the time on Sundays. Okay, Haggis Basher, yes, I spoke to you earlier in the hair thing. Dip, glad to see ya, glad to see you. Amy, your original ear should have given you a full refund. Well, he did do some work. So yeah, I got a partial return. I'm actually a little more than I thought I was going to get, so at least there's that. I'm trying to look on the bright side of things here. Wendy, yes. Yes. CC, I'm not too late. Yes, you made it. Doesn't have transcription. I'm not sure what that means, Rika. Oh, I think you're talking about the transcript of the video for Scotty. I'm not sure. High roll by Sassy. Thanks for putting in my links. Yeah, I do have a little ways to go, so to finish off paying the lawyer, thank goodness that we have a kind of a deal set in place. Hi, Osa. We will help you out of your cult, Rika says. Yeah. Fat Grammy, on here with you. So proud of you and happy for you. Thank you, Mona. Yeah. Mushroom Man. Only some people will get that reference. The Mushroom Man. Fat Grammy, you're so awesome. Yes, I will reiterate what I said earlier. Fat Grammy is so awesome. Been helping everyone in these legal situations, it seems. Yes, the priority is Sciento. I think a lot of people are realizing where the battles are and where we should be fighting, and it's time to step it up. And if you're not here for the same reason, we cannot support you. Okay. Great news, says Never End Nana. Hi, Nance. Just got here, catching up. Sweet. Festivals, yeah, I mean, as long as I'm not at the Chicago org itself, I can, I'm free to go and do that. Hey, Marilyn, love you back. Hooray, hooray, Jersey Jan, the legal field everywhere. Hurry up and wait. It's frustrating, right? Yes, very frustrating, this legal system. It's crazy. Scooter Mom, hello, hello. Come visit Portland. I want to. I love Oregon. It's one of my favorite states. I think I've told you that before. Eventually, I will. Pup Groomer, thank you. Hey, and Pup Groomer, I got a lot of your stickers today. We need to talk. But yeah, thank you so much. Your package arrived today. Living and learning, says Rika. Yeah, it's true. Amy, you need that for your trial. I hope Nora would submit that to your lawyer. So, Rika was kind enough, and Style One Audit also made a video that incorporated the incident that happened with Boobgate and Ono Nora talking about the training that she and other Scientologists received. So I gave that to my last lawyer. I'm going to be giving that to my new lawyer and the original locations too. So thanks again to Rika and Style One Audit who have made videos, and I just saw one that was made 3 months ago by Rabbit Flea. So thank you to Rabbit Flea too who did this. Hey Sophia, nice to see you. Hey Danny. Yes, my new lawyer is much better. I was very happy today. I can't tell you how ecstatic people that talked to me on the phone afterwards, yeah, they heard it in my voice how happy I was. So I'm very happy that things are actually moving, and yeah. Yes, thanks. I'm glad Miss Sunrise Dawn was able to make it. People saying hello to one another. Yes, very frustrating. We're all fighting the same fight. Yep. Again, thanks Matt for being here. Keep doing you, Nance. You're doing a great job. Thanks, Marilyn. Question, do you know when you think it will be over? Well, initially, the judge had told me that probably in the fall, but that was what, 2 court dates ago? Um, because of certain things with discovery and some things I really don't want to get into here, I think it would have been over in the fall, but things kind of got drawn out. So we're looking at hopefully at sometime in the winter. Um, it's a very slow process in Chicago. There's so many cases. They're not prioritized, it's especially misdemeanors, they're not prioritizing those, so it is kind of what it is. Tilty Bird, the post, oh yeah, the painting. The Postal Service was holding it hostage for being too suppressive. Right? The Boobgate painting. Yes, yes, yes. Eureka, amazing, yes. Pamela, so glad you're able to come out and demonstrate again. Yes, I am so excited about that. Oh, it skipped. Wait, did chat get disconnected for a second? I think we're back. Jersey Jan, Squirrel Power. Question by CC. Is the COS original suit posted somewhere? It should be public, right? Yeah, it's public here in Chicago, and Kelly has my court dates, the newest one too. So yeah, the next one, if you didn't hear, is October 30th at, I believe, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. So yeah, it's posted. Public record. Yep, farmers market on Saturday's fair game now. It is windy, so we'll see about that. And so are other states. Fat Grammy, thank you, Lorraine. I appreciate you putting my channel on here. Sorry, I'm stuck on that meeting. Okay, no problem, no problem. Yes, glad you're. If you're not subbed to Fat Grammy, please do so. She's doing so much work. Mona's doing so much work behind the scenes to help folks, including myself, and then calling in to city councils, and not just in LA, but she did so in Chicago. I don't know if you caught that, but she did so in well, she was listening in, or I don't know. Mona could talk more about that. I think Wendy was part of that, so. I didn't catch all of that information. Kind of skipped, hopefully, because it got disconnected. Nancy, you sound so much better. I'm very happy that you have a better lawyer for your case. Thank you, Scooter Mom. And then Kelly, YouTube fan comment. Hi, Nance. Here to support you always. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for being here and showing support for Nance. Yep. Next court date, 30th. Spock hates science. Hello at the New Glitter. All right, so I think I'm caught up. Unless there are any other questions or comments, we can start to wrap this up. I don't know about a call saying body slammed on scanner. I don't recall that at all. Is that what was said, Kathy? This is not right. Scientology doses nothing but waste taxpayers' dollars. I swear these people think money grows on trees. Yeah. Well, that's their modus operandi, right? Their MO, they want to drag things out and make it harder for protesters to be out there. And so, yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. But I'm getting through this. Like I said, it's not fun for anyone that's in court. I have a soft spot in my heart for anyone who's going through what I'm going through. I appreciate all of you for being there for me. Hey Ram, nice to see you. Thank you so much for your support. You've done a lot for me as well. Kirbyism, yes, thanks for the congratulations. I'm so happy. So happy. And I'm glad to be back, Hagish Basher. Solidarity. Yes, Rika. Yes. Yes. Full hearts, Ram. All right. We got Wendy's. I'm so happy you regained your voice. Yes, me too. All right. Well, I think I'm going to stare off into the fire some. If some of you want to join, I could do that and just let it be. But that's about all I had to say. Like I said, I was trying to find a space in between different streamers and such, and not step on anyone's toes. But it was starting to get. It's later here in Chicago than LA by 2 hours, so I just had to do it. Have a bevy and get your feet up, right? Yes, it is nice to have someone that I have confidence in. Phyllis. Good night, Rika. You can take care. So yeah, I'll give it another 5 minutes. If other people have questions or comments or just want to stare into the fire, we can do that. And then otherwise, yeah, I'll cut her off. Thanks, Dip. Thanks, everyone. Meditating with love. Nice to see you here. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, you can definitely hear the planes here in Chicago where I'm living. Pup Groomer, standing with you, Nan. So happy there was progress for you. Yes. Yeah, and I hope you heard that your stickers arrived today, so appreciate that. Good night, Nance. Enjoy the fire. Thank you, Spock Hates Sciento. Thanks, Lorraine, for throwing links in. Yep, still got a little ways more to finish up paying that lawyer. Wish I could have a fire. It's 98 degrees out today. Yeah. It's one good thing about the season changes here. I mean, I love LA and the weather, and just really hate the freezing cold and the humidity when it's crazy in the summer. But tonight is a very nice night to have a fire. So maybe it was meant to be to wait this long to update folks. I heard they got there early. Yes, yes. Sweet. Miss Sunrise, Nancy, I hope you know you can call or text anytime if you need an ear or shoulder. Thank you, Miss Sunrise Dawn. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Prayers for everyone going through this injustice. Thanks, Amy M. Yes, so many protesters that are being falsely arrested. So, yeah. All right, gonna stare off into the fire. What time is it? I'll give it. I'll put on a timer here. It's 8:28 my time. And just if you haven't checked out Wendy's channel, there are a couple of shows that he did this weekend. So if you want to tune in, Wendy did help with Fat Grammy with the public knowledge here in Chicago about my court case and such. So when I wasn't sure if I had a voice, he did help me with that. So Windy City Thetan Watch, I believe his link has been thrown in there a few times by Lorraine and the mods. There we go again. So yeah, please sub to Windy if you haven't. He really helps with the Chicago org, and unfortunately I still can't do that, but I will do what I can in other places. SP Crusader, Lena G, good morning, UK here too. Sweet. Any others joining in late or watch me on 2x squirrel speed? If you have questions or comments, I can answer them if you have any. If not, just enjoy the fire like I am. And someone just sent me a PayPal. I appreciate that. Like I said, if you're not subbed to Wendy, please do so. Oh, are you still in here, Wendy? I have to do the tallies again to see how close we are again to the goal, so that the current lawyer can be get finished, paid off, and then also yeah, want to get out there protesting, and it does, you know, if people think that we're making money out here, especially if you're in a legal case and stressed out and going through a roller coaster, yeah, we're definitely not. So yeah, any help is appreciated. Not trying to grift, I've been trying to be as transparent, and if those that didn't see my post previously, why I use links instead of like PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, that kind of thing. People asked why I didn't use a GoFundMe. Well, that's illegal to use. You're not allowed to use GoFundMe for a criminal case. Actually, and I don't want to get political here, but I'm just using an example. Donald Trump tried to do that, and he got in some trouble. I Googled that stuff when Boobgate started, and I found out that I couldn't do it, so that's why I just used the links. And yeah, before I was just reporting it on, I think, Marilyn's channel and whoever I would go on to during my first court cases. And now I just figured I just do it directly on the community posts, so it might be easier for people to see. So yeah, trying to be as transparent with that as possible. Not trying to grift whatsoever. I'm just trying to, yeah, get the lawyer paid, and if there is extra, it will go to protesting, which I am able to do now. And I may have been able to before, it just, things were quite confusing. Go Yes, please hit the like button if you haven't already. YouTube failed again. Hi, Nance. Hi, mods. Hey, doesn't matter to you, not me. Nice to see you. I have not gotten the full amount yet today, Spock. Hate Sciento. Love the name, by the way. My dog, one of my dogs, his name is Spock. The other dog, his name's Kirk. So, yeah, special place in my heart for those names. Used to watch the original show with my dad way back in the day. The reruns. Anyways. Yep, I can officially protest in other places, just not at the org. I can protest in Chicago, but not at the org. So just has to be a certain distance away from the org. So, yeah. Yes, Dip has met my dogs. I love them. I'm glad you think they're amazing as well. All right, so another link to Fat Grammy. I think we put Wendy's in there. I don't think Never and Nana has a channel anymore. I know she was in. Any other links that we should be dropping? Matt, maybe MD Media. Could we drop his link, please? I know we dropped Fat Grammys. Miss Sunrise Dawn, I think, needs some views still. So if you want to drop Miss Sunrise Dawn's link in here. Sorry, mods, I'm making you work a little bit. But yeah, I just want to make sure that you know, not trying. Yeah, the more people that are out there fighting Sciento, the better. And so definitely want to support other channels. My channel has grown subscriber-wise, and that happened crazily after Boobgate. But I don't think the views really match up to that. I think a lot of that has to do with because I've been pretty quiet lately because I didn't know what I couldn't say. And yeah, maybe some people don't know. What I've encountered in some chats is people don't even know that Boobgate's still going on. They're like, "That's Boobgate's still a thing," and when I'm in there, I'm like, "Yeah, it's still ongoing. That case should have been dropped. Yes, it's a ridiculous case. It should have been dropped, but Chicago's a whole different beast than LA and other places. So, yeah. Thank you for throwing in those links. We got MD Media's in there. Oh, thank you. Doesn't matter to you, not me, for joining the Nance Drew crew. Appreciate that. Memberships really helped. I want to also give a shout out, if you haven't, I put this on a community post too. People for hanging in there with me while I couldn't put out content and kept their memberships. I can't thank you enough. That really has helped. Yes, I really, really appreciate that. Really, really do. Oh, and gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Does it matter to you, not me? Love it, love it, love it. Hey, Osa. Please, if you would, thank you. Doesn't matter to you, not me. Put hearts in the chat or what have you. Thank them for, that's to make up for mine expiring. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. So, yay. Osa's a member now. Woo! Yeah, Osa got one. Jessica didn't. Yeah, trying out got a new service. I don't think the quality is as I'm not sure if the quality is as good. I'm gonna try to do a zoom thing. Actually, the zoom's pretty good. And then you can see the little bag there beside that fire. Hopefully it's not getting too hot. Oh, I should probably throw some wood in there actually, huh? Let me do that real quick. Get that back here. Oh. Sorry about that, folks. Trying to get the fire back into frame. Oh, just when I got it. There we go. I'm going to throw some wood on the fire real quick. Any last questions or what have you? Or if you want to just stare at the fire, go for it. Thanks for the update. Great news. Thank you, SB Crusader. Yes. Sorry it took me all day, but like I said, I was trying to just make sure I wasn't stepping on other people's toes. There was a lot of news that came out today. A lot of people were streaming and stuff, so yeah, it took a while. The boob merch. Yes, I still have t-shirts, cups, water bottles. Oh my god. Some say boob tech, boob jitsu, boobtology, boob gate, all of that stuff. It's on t-shirts, sweatshirts, men's sizes, women's sizes, all that kind of stuff. If you're into that kind of thing. Some people really like the flashing squirrel with the the squirrel with the bra on flashing someone. And there's other ones, so if you want to take a gander. Doesn't matter to me, not you. Not sure how you did. That one kills me. Yeah, if I've missed someone about throwing in a link, mods, go for it. I have the best idea for a celebration when you win. I can't wait to hear it, Amy. Yeah, I want to have a tremendous celebration when that happens. Not if, but when that happens. So... yeah, the fire looks better, huh? I didn't realize it was dying out so much. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill. Got things on charge. Question, Cece, can you share the tape? Share the tapes that were made for you. Maybe links on your community page. Tapes that were made for me. I'm not sure what you mean by tapes that were, hey Justice, um, tapes that were made. You mean the stickers that Pup Groomer sent me? Or the artwork that Tilty Bird sent me? Not sure what you're wanting me to share, but you see the info about the OSA training, start a rumor, etc.? No, I did not. Where would I find that? So Cece has some questions. I still don't know what the first question really is about the tape sharing on the community page, and then about OSA training. I'm not sure about that at all. Bobby Joe, hey. We'll be talking soon, Bobby Joe. Battle Creek I've been to, and I plan on going back pretty soon. So I'll be in touch, okay? Love to protest with you. Hey, Greg. Artwork in any compilation of Boobgate videos. Okay, so, well, if you're talking about, I created a playlist to help with just viewing, because no one's been viewing my content because nothing's been put out. So there is a playlist in my tab, my playlist tab, that you can watch if that's what you're talking about. And there is a playlist just for the Boobgate stuff. So yeah, anything related to that, there's a playlist for that. I might have to organize it a little bit better. It's been a while since I hit that up. There's Wendy's link again. Good, good, good. Great news. Rumor is like what politicians do to their opponents, called the wrap-up smear. Oh, okay. There is another org that I plan on going to soon that's not Battle Creek, a little bit further away, but it's where I have family. So you'll see me popping up there soon. I'll probably get in touch with someone that lives near there so I'm not alone, even though I have body cam now. And I have for a while. Listening to the fire, so zen. Nice to see you, Antics of a Mama Squirrel. Still love those little videos you put out with the sock puppets for various people and for me too. Excuse me, the confidential OSA training was posted on Rinder's blog a few days ago. Very informative to understand OSA tactics. Yeah, I watch a lot of Mark Bunker's stuff, and the person that was on with Natalie today, I had seen his items as well. I haven't been watching much Rinder information for some time. So, yeah. Yay, Tilty Bird's channel. And, I bet Fluffer Squirrel UK is probably asleep, but yeah, Fluffer Squirrel helped me out a lot with my insomnia when I wake up, and so is Pup Groomer. When I wake up and they're on, then I'm watching them. have I seen Scientology Discovery? No, I have not, but at least I know what they are going to be using so far. I mentioned it earlier in the video, and that is my YouTube footage and the Scientology camera footage is what they have. What is lacking is the body cam footage from the Chicago Police Department, and yeah, there's going to be, or there already has been a request for that. The fire crackling is putting me to sleep. Yeah, I love the sound. I love the smell. Yeah, it's so relaxing to me. I love it. It's the next thing. Ocean waves are my number one favorite, and then a crackling fire might be my second, or maybe they're tied. I don't know. It's hard to pick. Just wanted to show some Nance support. Gotta run. Much love, everyone. Thanks, Bobby Joe, for stopping in. Take care. Repeat my email. My email is in my description. It is the True Detective Drew at protonmail.com. That's my public email. The True Detective Drew at protonmail.com. And if you didn't catch that, you can always look in my description. It's on my YouTube page. Do I do s'mores outside? You know, when I go camping, and it's been a long time since I went camping because of injuries that I've had, it's just harder. I've gone glamping and I've done some s'mores, but not a huge marshmallow fan. I know I might get canceled for saying that, but but yeah, occasionally, yes, I do. But not as often as a lot of people do that have fires and such. Sweet dreams, Agus Basher. Thanks for popping in, staying for, yeah, you were here for the most of the stream. Julie McGuire, 708, I'm catching up from the beginning. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I wonder what I sound like in scroll speed. I've never tried that before. There you go. There's my email. Did put it in there. Much appreciated. Twice even. Yes, glad you made it in. Glad you made it in. Injustice. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Think people that posted links shared are in there, and people that wanted in there. Good, good, good. Love seeing the hearts. Love seeing the hearts. It's okay if you need to go to sleep, Dip. I'm just chilling too. I'm starting to get tired and winding down. But yeah, it's very relaxing. I dig it. Let's see if I can get a little bit better view here. There we go. Jesus, keep Scientology afraid of the boobs again. Yes. Loved camping with a nice fire. Haven't done it in a long time. Yeah, me either. The last time I went and did something, I did a glamping thing in a teepee in the Ozarks last year. And we had a bonfire every single night. Free wood was offered, and it was just an amazing trip. And they had therapy dogs there, golden cream retrievers. And yeah, I went there for just like a mental health break, a retreat to just get away from the city and recharge. Because me being out in nature, along with my spouse, just does wonders. That's definitely my spiritual place. Um, so yeah, can't wait to do it again at some point once I'm back on my feet more. All good. I have to stay up. I'll tell you. Okay. Perfect weather for it now. Yep. Have a nurse in front of the org when you win. Yeah? Aren't you a nurse, Amy? Thanks. I love the fire too. We're going to gold mining next week to get campfire. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, no problem. I thought that this would be better than you just staring at my face, honestly. And it's been a while since I streamed, so next time you'll probably be staring at my face if I do a live before I go up for, First Amendment auditing. So, SP Crusader, 3 a.m. UK time. I'm gonna love you and leave you. Great news worth being awake for. And the boob gate emojis, yes. Yay. You did too, Greg. Cool, cool. Yeah, I grew so attached to this one golden cream retriever when I was there at that teepee. There was 2 older ones and then some cubs. And this one, oh my God, her name was Michi. And I still get pictures sent to me from the owners, and I just, oh, I want to go back so bad to visit and see Michi again. I was told that it's probably because we would make eggs in the morning on the grill, and I'd feed her in the morning, and she would stay in the teepee with us. And normally she would go back to her parents, her human parents. But yeah, during our stay, she every night would stay with us. So yeah, it was for me, it was very special. A nurse and a mom. A nurse is when the mom used to protest for public breastfeeding for birth. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying, Amy. Gotcha. Thanks, Dip, for throwing in the membership link. Oh, yeah, Juanita's channel. Juanita's channel, Corn Freak's channel. Never Nana doesn't have one anymore. And then Heligear. Hellgear, if you could definitely drop Hellgear, Corn Freak, and there we go. Hellgears, Corn Freaks, and you just dropped Juanita's. So thank you so much for that. They've been supportive when I go to court. And supportive since this whole thing started. So definitely want to make sure that they're acknowledged here. Thank you, Sarah. I'm not going to give a last name, and I want to thank Jeanette as well. We're getting a little closer to that end goal, folks, to pay off that new lawyer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll have to do some math again tomorrow and do an update. Yes, thanks for putting, Dip, thank you for putting in Corn Freak's channel. Yes, Freezy New Project, Hellgears, and Juanita's. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we put in Wendy's before, but wouldn't hurt to put it in one more time. He has been very helpful. Here in Chicago, I think it's where he works, which allows him to go down so often during his lunch breaks in between his clients that he meets with. Thank goodness for that. I know he's going to be busy this week at conferences, I believe, yet I hope that others can be able to come if they are able. Amy says, so many people aren't on the SBTV site now, so make sure you're subscribed and have notifications turned on. Yes, yes, yes. I have been, for some reason, unsubscribed to many channels, so I have to go through the list again, and yeah, some people aren't on the list, so I checked to see the little thing on the left-hand side of the screen to see who's live, but those are people that I'm subscribed to, so yeah, always trying to figure out who I'm not subscribed to. I watch for those community posts to make sure that people have enough subscribers, or they're trying to get up to 1,000 or to the 50 mark to be able to go live. So yeah, definitely want to support that. Or ever Greg Helger. I'm not sure what you are a champion. Thank you. I'm not sure that's meant to me, but I'll take it. If he did indeed have contact with it, I haven't seen proof of that. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. I think I missed something there. Let's see, I'm gonna move around the wood a little bit here. Make sure it's going okay. How's that? A little better? What I miss, Hell? You're talking to someone else, right? I'm not sure if I missed something that I should have been answering. Yes, sptv.space. I was gonna say this earlier, and I didn't. That just reminded me of something when Lorraine put that link in. I support. How do I put this? I have more issues with the Aftermath Foundation, although I will advertise as many foundations as they are for people to escape Scientology if that's what they want or are trying to do, depending upon their connections with, their family ties. I know it's very hard to leave. It's what's hard for me to promote, and the Aftermath is the whole Miriam Francis. I stand behind Miriam big time, and I still am not over, nor do I think many people are, what happened there. And so I still support the or the SBTV Foundation over the Aftermath Foundation. I think that, well, I don't want to get into too much of that. But yeah. Like I said before, this community has been a beautiful space that I entered into back in the last week of January, first week of February of 2024. I know there's been some disagreements, some divides, but I want to reiterate that it's not just a black and white space for me. That's my opinion. There are gray areas. We can still support one another and disagree with things. So it's just me. Good work, Dip. You're tirelessly modding. Isn't she, Helgear? And Lorraine. I gotta give it to Lorraine, too. Lorraine and Dip. Heavily modding here. Heavily. Really appreciate your work there with throwing in the links. There's Juanita's again. Juanita is she's Puerto Rican, who speaks a lot of Spanish, mainly on her channel here in Chicago, and is one of the most frequent goers, along with Wendy, to be in front of the Chicago org. So big props to Juanita. And to Helgear, who travels from Wisconsin. And, that takes a toll with driving, being older women like us in the middle-age category, the money that it takes for gasoline and to and from the different places that Helly has gone to. It's so appreciated that coming from Wisconsin all the way to Chicago and the Battle Creek, and she covered the DNC as well. So please subscribe to Helly if you're not already. She puts out great content, and then also goes on nature walks occasionally, or goes to this local place that she loves called Tribe, and supports her local business there. So I really think that that's a great thing to do. Wait, what? Finding places to pee? Okay, I'm missing something again. Juanita es una borincua. Yes, she is. Julie McGuire. Thanks. Helly, did you mean finding places to pee and the nature walks? I'm not sure. Helgear is just a beast, right? You're welcome, Helgear. It took me a while to wake up, though. Amy, if you're asking me, I am not sure yet when my first time will be. I mean, I just got this news today that I'll be able to more safely protest because safely First Amendment auditing is doing live streams because you are recording. And as we all know, Scientotactics, they will try to sneak upon you and do have false arrests or reverse battery charges and that sort of thing. So, yeah, I need to think about what my next move will be. Think about the money situation. The first priority is to finish paying off the lawyer, and if there are any funds left that will go towards protesting, First Amendment auditing. I mentioned Battle Creek before, and Florence is another location that I may be going to, and there are a couple more, but I don't want to. I know Osa's listening, so I'm not going to give them those tidbits because they already know the other two. They know that I've been to one. Actually, I've been to the second, but I didn't. I static recorded, and I didn't upload it yet. So yeah, when I know, you will know. Or I might just pop up, honestly. That's what I've done in the past, just pop up. And sometimes I do driving streams and just try not to read the chat or read the chat when I'm only at stop signs or whatever. So, Hellgear says, driving, parking, etc. as tasks to protest out of state. So I added one more task. Yeah, okay. Both city and nature. What, to find places to pee, Helly? I can't believe how much walking you did when you were here last in Chicago. Oh my God. And I mean, during the DNC and then afterwards, like, there's no way I could have done a wheelbarrow, well, especially with my injuries and stuff, but like, dude, great shape for, you know, us being middle-aged like that and you doing what you've done. So just crazy props to you, Helly. Yeah, Lorraine, we have been together since, I think, geez, was it the opening of the Chicago org or just right after? I think you were still modding for Danny at the time. And I think that's when we first crossed paths. Yes, in the car when they were driving around, we were talking, and that's how we got to know one another. And then you became my mod as well. So Lorraine and I go way back, and so do Miss Sunrise Dawn and I as a mod, helping me out, and Carrie FYI. I think it might be a little too late for her to pop in. I think I texted her, but yeah, sure. Rika saying, thanks at Amy. I lost all my subscribers when I deactivated for 2 days for my mental health. 954 to really, Rika? That's what happens? So you deactivated, or did you unlist or private your videos? Like, what happened? I know I privated one video just to see how I can download, because I was having trouble with the download thing and I still haven't figured it out. And then I made them live again right away. I think the same day or like the day after. But yeah, okay. Could someone put Rika's link in if that's okay, if that's what you want, Rika? We can throw your link in to help you if people haven't subbed to Rika or need to resub. That would be excellent. Thank you, Lorraine. Give you a heart there. I hid my channel for 2 days. Oh, well, not about subs, but that sucked. Okay. Nance is known for getting in her car and going places. Yes. I think someone mentioned that I should do, they had a great idea, and I might do this, getting little patches or stickers for the different orgs that one has gone to. So I might have to get creative in one of those software apps. And yeah, I've been to, I think, 7 or 8 different orgs across the country so far, and I plan on going to more. So yeah, I would love to have like I'd love patches, but like stickers are easier. You don't have to deal with like ironing them on or sewing them on. So or maybe I could do both. I don't know. I'll look into that. I really like that idea, because we have a lot of traveling protesters, and yeah, I think that's kind of cool. No problem, Rika. Anything I can do to help you. You've done so much for this community, and you deserve all of the recognition. And I'm sorry that you had to go through that with your channel. So yeah. If we haven't already, yes, Rika's link is in there. Please sub to Rika if you haven't already. Yeah, ouch, that's nuts is right. We should get a sash and put our badges on, like Girl Scouts. Yes! Something like that. Or like I was thinking like on a backpack, and then having like all the patches on it. Like I used to do that for national and state parks for all the places that I've gone to all around the country. And then not just those, but like in the Smoky Mountains, if you climbed a certain mountain, you could get a patch at the the tourist center in the Smoky Mountains area. So I have a bag full, it's an REI bag brand, full of patches of all of the places, including different sections of the Appalachian Trail, the AT, that I've section hiked at. I don't think my knees or my shoulders could do that again, but at least I have that, and I could do something like that with the protesting. So, subscribed again. Helly Gear did to Rika. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need to subscribe to Rika again. I'm gonna have to check my subs later, make sure that I'm subbed to Rika. Please do so. Rika says that means a lot. Thank you for everyone you've done and gone through. You deserve all the love and support. I'm happy you're back. Thank you, Rika. You have been one of my #1 supporters since Boobgate started. The 2 videos that you created, like I said, were given to my previous lawyer and will be given to my new lawyer. I think they're very well done. I wish I had your talents with editing like you did there. So yeah, they're very entertaining. Maybe I'll post them on the community page after a little while. I think at first I want to get Tilty's stuff up there that they painted, sorry. And then, yeah, I'll do the same with the videos. I think I can put those on my community page too, if folks haven't seen those videos that Rika did for me. Greg just subscribed. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Great idea. Thanks, Greg. Amazing. Gotta make sure all my videos are back to public. Will do tonight. Okay, yes, please do that. Because, yeah, I definitely need to, I really want to share that with my new lawyer. He'll get a kick out of it. Rika's at 10 now, only 9:44 to left. I can't believe it went down to 0. Oh my goodness. That's so disappointing. Well, damn, lesson learned. So never deactivate your account, I guess, is what we've learned. I guess you could unlist or, well, unlisting doesn't work, I don't think. Privating? I don't know. I normally don't even fuss with that. I think I only privated one video, and that's when I was trying to download it. And I still couldn't figure that out, so still need to work on that. Can anyone subscribe 2 and 3 times? If you have alt accounts, I think you can. But then you don't get the views, so really, I don't think that's the best way to go. Thanks for throwing in Tilty again. Yeah. Gotta get Rika back up there. Rika's done, like I said before, and I can't reiterate it enough, so much for the community. She got the one person out and helped with her own money. I know the person was, I think, in the early stages of the indoctrination or recruitment or what have you. Yet I call that a save, so. I figured you were a Spacate Sciento. I figured you were. Describe it. Yeah, I think it depends on how long you did it. Rika said she did it for like 2 or 3 days. I don't know if Marilyn did it as long. I'm not sure. Rika, you sound relieved though, Nance, and so did that other person in court today. I'm not sure I can mention, but good days all around. Yeah, no, you can mention whomever here as long as we're not talking nasty about a person. It's all good. Like I said, you know, I might have some disagreements with certain people or don't see eye to eye 100%, but that's human nature, isn't it? So I'm all good with talking positive about streamers. I don't have any other streamers blocked aside from someone like, should I even mention that person's name? ZDT. I'll say it, ZDT. I think that's the only person that I have blocked that's a streamer. And I think that you all would agree that that's someone that should be blocked if we're supporting the fight against Scientology. I do feel relieved. I have, since this morning, especially the people that I spoke to right after court, God, just, felt so much better that things were getting done and had much more confidence in what was happening. And I wish I could get into more detail about that, but I really need to keep things a little vague. So yeah, I do feel better, and thank you, Rika. Yeah. Desert Dog, I subscribe to my Fire TV and my phone. I watch on TV and chat on my phone. Yeah, I do that occasionally too. Desert Dog. Good idea, Desert Dog. Yeah. This is the big next few weeks for LS for the call. of LS. Can you clarify that for me, LS, Amy? Yes. I mean, there's lawsuits with Solomon. I know he's one of my subscribers. I think he was a member for a while. We keep missing each other. When he was in Chicago, I was in LA. And then another time he came up and I couldn't go down because, yeah, I have the TRO thing with the Chicago work, so. But yeah, we've talked. Oh, so Rika says, if anyone wants to help autistic me make a speech for the next call-in, that would be awesome. I'm terrible writing statements. I mean, some people are really against AI. You could put some thoughts down and put it in Chat GPT. And I've used it maybe once or twice, but that could be helpful. Or if you just want human beings working on it, I totally understand that. And yeah, that'd be cool too. Yeah, it's worth the shot, Rika. W is for the wins. The next weeks for protesters will be W's. Okay, gotcha. Just checking my messages real quick. Yeah, I don't even like to put him in chat. I just thought because someone mentioned if like Scotty or someone could be mentioned. Of course they can. Scotty can be mentioned here. DOA can be mentioned here. Anyone can, as long as there's not negativity about another streamer. Like I said earlier, I mean, I might not agree 100% with what people do and say. That's human nature. Yet we're in this fight together against Scientology, and those with legal cases, I especially have a soft spot for. So I think we should be supporting each other with this, within this fight. And I'm not saying that there's any hierarchy. I know that there's been talk of that with protesters versus chatters and viewers and moderators and all of that. I think everyone is very important. Everyone is very, very, very important to this cause. So please don't confuse that with what I'm saying. I just mean I don't want to talk negatively about other streamers, and I honestly don't even want to talk about ZDT, period. I just brought his name up because of all of the crap that he's been putting other protesters through. Maybe I shouldn't have even said his name. So let's just forget about him and change the subject. I live near the airport and had a plane going over at the same time. Coinky dink. Yeah. Couldn't handle it. Yeah, it is a lot of stimulation and noise at times, but I've kind of gotten used to it, so yeah. Throw a couple more logs into the fire. Desert dog. I'm gonna take a I don't know what to say to that. Nothing is transpiring there. Just disappointment for now. Yeah. And part of it's just me not knowing the system here in Cook County and the Chicago system too, and how slow things can be. But yeah, that's all I'll say. But Rain, yes, thanks for throwing in. I don't have many rules here. I like to keep a chat free, but I just don't like to speak negatively about other streamers. So thanks for putting that in there. Used to live right next to the train tracks. It was noisy for a couple of weeks, but then I got used to it. Yeah. Yeah, I used to live by some train tracks too, but far enough away where it wasn't like rattling my apartment or anything. Alright, more wood. Train tracks with the end of the yard. Yeah, I actually created some new emojis. I might have to change some of those up. I like the ones that I have, but yeah, I did make up some while bored one day. Like the flashing scroll one with the bra. I think I need to work on it a little bit better for it to look good as an emoji though. Thanks for throwing in the emojis and the links, Lorraine. Greatly appreciated. So the people that are watching, how many would you think are OSA and Scientos versus our community? I wonder. One out of five? Two out of... Just wondered what the guesswork was. 1%? They don't have that many people. True, right? what's people have been saying it's between 20 and 30,000 people worldwide in Scientology right now. So, um, yeah, it could be 1%. Yeah, I forgot how many I had in there. Okay, those are pretty good. The beep beep, the when I was taping up the car, the tape thingy. I think I borrowed that from Matt. Less than 1%. Okay. Surely only one person? New name says. Hello, new name. I don't think I saw you in here earlier. Huh. So we had 50 people in there, and then when I asked that question, it went down to 44. So maybe it's a little higher than 1%. I don't know. They're like, oh shit, they're onto me. I need to leave. Sorry for my language. Dip says, you've got a great selection. Because it's 3:35 a.m. Is it that late? No. Where are you at, new name? 3:35 a.m. here in Chicago. It is not just after 9:30 p.m. They ran away. The UK. That makes sense. That's probably why Lorraine's hanging on. She's from the UK. Yes. I think you got a nap in though, right, Lorraine? That's how you're able to stay up a little bit. I think I might have got a message here. Hold on, let's see what's going on. Huh, for some reason, some of my emails are going directly to spam. That's not cool. I just noticed that. So sorry if you've been emailing me and I haven't responded. I'm gonna look at that more closely now that I'm seeing that. Oh, okay. So yeah, Spock, yours went to directly to spam for some reason. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to check my settings and see why that's happening. Gotcha. All right, I read your email. Gotcha. Yeah, weird that it's going to spam now. Yours would come to me all the time, just directly. All right, I think I got the messages that were sent to me. Um, thank you, Sarah, for the PayPal. I will only say your first name there. I think I already mentioned Jeanette. Only saying first names. I don't want to out anyone. Unless you want the recognition, I will say and announce if you want me to, but most people want to keep that stuff anonymous. My kid's phone battery is at 10%. Uh-oh, Dip. Just got a Life 360 alert. Oh, I know how those are. I have a family member that has a child that has that Life 360 to make sure where the I shouldn't even say child. They're at a certain age now where they're definitely not a child anymore, yet does need to be tracked at times, higher up in the teen years. So do what you need to do, Dip. Don't worry about me. We have Lorraine still working her butt off, even though she's in the UK and it's almost 4 in the morning there. Yes, and again, thank you for the PayPal, Lorraine, for reminding. I use Life 360 for my adult child too. You know, I tried using it once and I couldn't figure it out. I mainly use like Find My or whatever if I'm using, because I have a secondary device for safety reasons with streaming. And yeah, anyways, when I've tried to use Life 360, it hasn't worked for me. So I'm not doing something right. And I've been told that you don't have to pay for the subscription. It is, you just download it and you can set it up to where you don't have to pay. So, because the last thing I need is another payment that I'm, doing a month. I've already downgraded so much because of what's going on in my life. So Life 360 is the best. Dip says, okay. Who of you has Life 360 used Google Latitude in the day? Spock Scientist says, okay. I'm awake now, Nance, and chilling too. Wish I was there having a drink with that fire, celebrating a... Yes. Yeah, I wish you were here with me too, Lorraine. We'll chit chat later. Yeah, okay, so yeah, 360 is free, Lorraine saying. And that's what my family member said. You don't have to pay for it, and it works. And maybe I should just try it again, because there's certain people that I want them to know where I'm at, and they don't necessarily have like iPhones or devices, or like for me to track them too if they're going to a certain area or what have you. So things like that are very handy. I'm just sometimes I think I'm tech savvy. I love tech. I love to keep up on tech. But yeah, sometimes there are workarounds that, I just need to YouTube and figure it out. And maybe I didn't do that back in the day when I tried it. My friends put me on when I come to Chicago and Battle Creek. Yeah, good idea, Dip. I think that's very important, especially when First Amendment auditing, or when you're just recording your friends' First Amendment auditing, because I know you mainly just, observe. But yeah, always a good idea, especially around Sciento, that you keep someone in the know of where you're at, for sure. Okay, cool. You'll show me. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gotcha, Lorraine. Okay, Greg. Thank you. Appreciate sending the best wishes and the good luck. I understand if you have other streams to watch, or if you need to go to sleep as it's getting later. For me, I'm probably going to stay up a little while longer because I'm just honestly really still excited about today. I am so happy. I have not been this happy with an outcome in quite some time. And so, yeah, I'm celebrating. I'm celebrating. So, but yeah, I understand if you need to leave, take off. And I will be doing more streams with fires, or we have Lake Michigan here, and I can show you the waves coming in from the lake. That can be quite pretty. There are going to be ghost tours that I'm going to be going on soon too. Just to take a break from Sciento sometimes. I like to do that on occasion. So if you're into that and into Halloween, Halloween is one of my favorite holidays. So yeah, I'll be doing that if you want to tune in. And then I'll definitely be going out and protesting orgs as well. So. Cheers. Me too, Lorraine. We'll see what comes of it. We'll see what comes of it. Can you still hear the crackling? I mean, I definitely can because I'm right beside it, but like, just curious if you guys can. It's almost time for me to turn the logs in there. And I might have to run into use the loo soon, as Lorraine would put it. Powder my nose, even though I'm not on camera right now. Right? You taught me. I've got to use the loo. I'll be right back. Spooky Roo says, prefer spooky, but Sarah is fine. Huh. Go piddle. Go paddle piddle. I'm gonna have to soon because I've been holding, having to use the loo. If the mods can hold down the chat for a little bit, I might run in real quick. I was gonna say one thing before I did that. Oh yeah, if you guys could tell me how many of you do like Halloween and would tune in to Halloween type things like haunted houses, or there are two things that I'm thinking of that are coming up. Maybe you guys can vote. I could put a poll in the community tab a little later. But for now in the chat, I'm just wondering, there's one that is an architectural tour that's combined with Ghost Stories and Gangster Stories of Chicago. I was supposed to go to it last weekend, yet when I got the news about my lawyer dumping me, I was kind of in the dumps, or kind of a little depressed at the time, and I didn't end up going, so I missed out on that. Juanita went anyways. I feel bad that she went on her own, yet I was in pretty bad shape after hearing that news. So I still could go to that. And then the second thing off the top of my head, there are a couple things. There's a cemetery tour that gives a lot of detail about serial killers that are from and around Chicago. And then the third thing, actually, there's two more. One is, it's called Nightmare on Clark Street, and it's a ghost house that you go through, and then at the very top is a spooky drink bar or whatever. So by the time you get to the top, it's going to be a little loud. But and then the other one is a pop-up Buffy the Vampire Slayer like thing. Hey Pooh, nice to see you. Hey, long time. Glad you could pop in. So yeah, I was a big Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Still, I'm a big Buffy the Vampire Slayer fan, and so they're gonna have a pop up, and it's gonna be like on the menu food choices that are named after that. The decorations will be Buffy the Vampire Slayer like things. So those are the things that are coming up in Chicago. If any of those things interest you, oh, and the other one. Oh my God, there's quite a bit coming up. This one I'm definitely going to, so it's not even questionable. I'm doing this. It's a candlelight thing like I did with that Taylor Swift one that I did before. But this is a candlelight thing, and it's all about soundtracks to scary movies. So I'll be doing that one for sure. But the other ones, like if you have interest in those, I'd love to hear. I am going to be right back. I have to go to the loo, otherwise I'm going to have an accident. So I will be right back. If chat could just, I mean, if mods could just hold it down for a few minutes. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Thank you. And if you have to leave, I understand. We're just staring at the fire and chit-chatting right now. I've already given my update earlier. If you want to rewind and you're just joining, go for it. And you can catch up on squirrel speed. But yeah, for now, we're just chilling. All right, I'll be back. How are we doing here? Trying to catch up. Hope I wasn't gone too long. Oh. Okay, let me go up. I see some things, but let me start where I left off. Alright, so I took care of business. I went to the loo. I said hi to Pooh. I'm awake. Pooh took me a while to wake up, but I'm just chilling nicely now, Lorraine says. Good, good, good. We gotta behave in here. Dip, you don't have to behave. It's still a pretty free chat. The only rule I have is not to talk negatively about other streamers. That and like no racism or like xenophobic, homophobic comments. That's about it for me. Try to keep politics out too, but you know, it's hard to do in this political season. But yeah, Dip, if you need clarification on that, we can talk about that. Want to make sure people are comfortable and can say what they want to say. And Pooh, yeah, we've talked. I know about what happened with you, and my condolences. Really sorry to hear about what happened and all, and I hope you got my messages that I sent you. I think you did. The rain had to pop out. Yeah. Glad to see all the support for Pooh. Tigaroo? Yeah, don't keep it to yourself. Let it out. Let it out. You need to let it out here. We can chit chat, talk. We can do it privately too. You know how to reach me. Fire looks good. Good, good, good. Yeah, it seems to be going well. I'm gonna wait a while before I turn the logs. Dip said I never behave. You know that, Nance. Whatever. You typically behave, Dip. I've seen you behave in many, many chats, and then I've seen you let your hair down too, so. Even in my own basement, singing karaoke and dancing. That was fun. Behaving is for kids. Yeah, y'all see. Yeah, we saw Dip sing. We saw most of the Chicago crew sing in Battle Creek and here in my basement. Karaoke was fun, yes. Okay, Pooh, I'm glad you did get my messages. Good, good, good. You are a rebel, Dip, yes. You can be. But you can reel it in too, so I say you have both sides there going for you. Very well balanced. The only way to be, Dip, the rain says. Just curious. Huh. I just want to say thank you for chilling with me. I know a lot of the information came in towards the beginning and the middle of the stream, and we're already at how many minutes? Let me check here. Oh, wow, we're at 2 hours and what, 12, 13 minutes or so. Thank you for those that are hanging in, that have popped in a little later. I really appreciate you just chilling with me and watching the fire. I think that would have been a much shorter stream if you were just watching my face. I would have been turning that off a long time ago. But yeah, just so you know, if you've joined lately or been in here for a little while and thought that you were getting more info, it's not really coming more. You could rewind to catch all of that. This is just for relaxing. I think today there was so much content. I watched Natalie, loved her interview with the cult expert that she had on, who I've watched for years. Watched her recap show, loved it. And what else? Even the information with people that were in court today. I was in court, but also Scotty was in court, so his he did a little break for lunch and did an update, and also at the end I did have to start my live. I thought he was going to end it, and it didn't end, so I just like I need to start it or I'm gonna go to sleep. So yeah, and then what else? There were many other streams that were going on, so I just didn't want to cut into someone else's time, yet I wanted to. I keep seeing the backpack in the background. I thought I accidentally triggered the camera thing here with doing the thumbs up or the peace sign. Anyways, yeah, was trying to find a place as to where to insert myself and give an update, and didn't want to step on anyone's toes. So, but yeah, it came to a point where I just needed to do it. So, and okay, so Lorraine did get some sleep while she was waiting for me. I know she was like, "Okay, when are you going live? When are you going live?" And that was like since earlier this morning. So I'm glad you took a nap, Lorraine. Got some rest. Yep. 30th of October, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time in the U.S. is what my understanding is for the next court date for even more discovery, is my understanding. Yeah, normally I would have taken a little nap, but haven't been able to do that. So I'll probably have an earlier night this evening. Just making sure I'm getting all of the messages here. Yep. I'm caught up. Okay, good. Oh, that is laggy. Ugh. Yes, Cece, I just got your email. I'll look at it more closely later because it does have the blog and such. But yeah, much appreciated. I'm starring it, and that means that I will be reading it a little later. Appreciate that, Cece. If you're still in here. Clean my glasses. You got a smear on them. All right, glasses cleaned. Coming back at you. Had to grab my microcloth. Yeah, no problem, Cece. Like I said, I'll read it more thoroughly later, but I did get the email, so appreciate that. I look forward to looking at it further. To relax here. I think it's almost time to turn over these logs. Yeah, here we go. And it's so satisfying. Look at that. Look at how much brighter. Got both sides gone. Burning to a crisp. Alright, how's my battery life looking? Still okay. And that looks okay for now too. Sweet. Now, Lorraine, remind me, another link we might be able to work on is the superintendent's office. I know that the superintendent, the head of the police here at CPD, is mainly contacted through Twitter, but there is a general number too, so we could put that in, and Pritzker, the governor's number as well. And oh, and one really good one is what Mona and Cinderelli recently did. They sent me their letters to send to the Officer of Inspector General, OIG. And so I think it's very important. That's probably the number one that we should, I should get to you so that we can create a link to share for people that want to advocate, that may not be able to support financially or what have you, and or run playlists if they don't have a laptop or a computer. That's one way to support the Chicago fight here with Boobgate. So, yeah. To be continued with that. Okay. Oh, I feel some drops. There's only a 2% chance of rain, and I'm feeling light drops right now. This happens, I think I'll be all good. I just need to take in the laptop, and I'll only be able to chat on a phone, which is okay. Excuse me. Yep. Okay. I'm going to take in the laptop. I don't want it to get wet, shorted out or anything. Give me a minute. Because I don't want to screw this up, and I still have a connection to the chat otherwise, so don't worry. It'll just be a little bit more difficult, well, a little harder to see, that's all. Be right back. Okay, just let me get queued up on the phone here. I think everything else out here is waterproof. Make sure certain things are covered. And this should, I'm going to check the radar and make sure it's going to cover us. If it's going to stay for a while, I might have to end. So, whew, it's getting on my glasses. Okay, turn down the volume so there's no echo. All messages. Alrighty. Oh, it looks like Marina just joined. Or did I miss her joining earlier? I think she just joined. Nice to see you, Marina. Yeah, we talked about Pooh's situation earlier. No problem, Lorraine. covering things up so they don't get wet. But yeah, it's a little bit more than just a drizzle now. You know what? I'm going to check the weather real quick. Hold on. Again. Let's see what we got here. So, Weather Channel in Chicago. Let's look at the radar. Hourly. So currently there's only a 10% chance of rain, and we are having rain right now. You might hear the ting, 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 ting. That is on the chimenea right here. That's the noise that you're hearing. It sounds a little bit like water or rain on a tin roof a bit. And then the chance of rain does go up, actually. Oh, God. From 10% to 16% at 12 a.m. No, 10% at 11 a.m. So we're at 10:18 right now. Okay, let's look at the radar. Play for the future. And where I'm at, oh yeah, it looks like it is going to hit me. So I'm going to see about how it goes in the next 5 minutes or so. And if I need to wrap up and put things away, I will. I already put my laptop away. Thanks, Lorraine. I see what you did there. Okay, so it's still coming down pretty decently. Cece, yeah, have a good night. Long day. Glad to get your news. Glad you have a good lawyer. Thank you for not letting them get away with this. So, of course, yeah. I don't know if I let you know this earlier. I was offered a plea deal with my old lawyer, and they said, okay, court supervision and never go by the org again for the rest of my life. And I denied it. No way. I'm not guilty. Why go for that? So, yeah, I decided to fight, and I'm continuing to do so. So, yeah, there's no way I'm taking a plea deal like that. That's pretty much what I have already. So why would I just continue to do that? That's, to me, that was a rather silly plea deal. And that was after they saw my video showing that there was no touch and he was coming into my space and I was going backwards. So silly, silly, silly. Silly, silly, silly. Not taking that. Yeah. Laugh hearts away because no way. Ridiculous. Okay, so it's starting, the raindrops are starting to get a little less dense and a little bit better, more tolerable. I'm gonna have to clean my glasses because it's hard for me to see the screen and your chat. So yeah, let me grab that real quick and I will be right back. I just took it in, damn. I do have an umbrella I could put up right over this table. Maybe I should do that. Clean my glasses off, but yeah, it's still dripping a little bit here and there. Don't want to have to go in yet because I really am enjoying the fire. Let's see what I can do with this umbrella. Or should I say canopy? I don't know. It's part of the table. It came with it. Has little like LED lights on it too. I can show you here in a second after if I can figure out how to get it up. Scroll wheel. Okay. I guess I could have left my laptop out here if I would have thought of that. So now I'm not getting wet. I'm under the canopy, the umbrella. Do need to wipe off my screen though and my glasses again. Yeah, we had a lot of rain yesterday as well. Hope I don't accidentally delete someone by cleaning the screen. Please forgive me. Hopefully nothing happens. Okay, there we go. Clean my glasses again. Should be able to read again. Yeah, it's hard with glasses because they get foggy, they get smeared, raindrops all over them. But thank goodness I have this coverage. I forgot that I had this coverage on this table because I hardly ever use it. Actually, I don't even know how to turn on the LED lights that are on this umbrella type thing. My spouse bought this a while ago. They might not even work anymore. So anyways, at least it's open and doing its job. Okay. Glass is clean. And I can read again. Glasses and rain, bane of my existence. Ask her tomorrow, Nance. We'd love to see with the LEDs. Right? There's got to be a button on here. Check. But it's hard to tell in the dark. Well, that's a button, but that's not it. Huh. Oh, I found a switch, but no lights are coming on. I think that's the switch. I don't know if they work anymore. It is kind of, I mean, we've had it for a while. It's kind of older. I probably will take my bag out from the back because it's getting rained on and I don't know how waterproof that is, so. Okay. Where are we at? Oh, Wendy popped back in. If Sciento cut the wires. Hey, Wendy. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing okay with where you're at. Things are going smoothly with your conference. Or I don't know if it started today or it's later in the week, but yeah. Just had my night snack and ready for bed. Oh, and you're in the Eastern time zone. Okay. So it's an hour later there. Yeah, I understand. Get some rest. It started to rain here, so I had to move some things around. Make sure that I didn't get any water damage. But yeah, we've been throwing your link in a lot, Wendy. I hope you're cool with that. As I have with other links, with other channels. But yeah, you've helped out a lot lately, so for sure, for sure, for sure. You drove in the drizzle. Rain the whole drive. Ugh. Yeah, no problem, Wendy. It's the least I could do. Or I should say the mods, because the mods are the ones that are doing it as I guide or ask them to, and they're graciously complying with all that. Thank you, Jenny. I'm just wondering, can you hear the he has been a rock star in Chicago, yes. I can't wait to get back out there with him again, in front of the org. The farmer's market, I'm not as thrilled with the farmer's market as I am with the org, but Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. At least I can get to the farmer's market. Lorraine. Yeah, I had a late lunch, so I haven't had dinner yet. When I'm just sipping on a cocktail now. It was a diet. What is it? Not diet. Strawberry Dr. Pepper Zero. If anyone's heard of that, but that's typically what I go for canned pop. So I was having that, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself to a cocktail. So I made myself a cocktail. Oh, and you're drinking a Bacardi and Pepsi, Lorraine. Okay, cool. You like that farmer's market? Yeah. I haven't been in a while because I've been a little like not sure about the distance and stuff, but some of that got clarified today. So, yeah. Especially because, well, it's far enough away from the org, but then definitely far enough away from Chadwick because most likely Chadwick's at the RFP in LA or at Flag, one of the two. We haven't seen him for over 4 months. So, yeah, don't think that's going to be a problem. Thank you very much, Spock. Chicago Strong, never in Juanita Helly, half XP. We have a common goal. Yes, we do. It's 4:30 a.m. in the UK. I just woke up for the middle-aged P. Oh, I know how that is. I'll catch up fully later. Back to sleep now for me. XXX. All right, you take care, Ministry of Common Sense. Not sure if you saw, but they were putting flyers inside the Dearborn station. So there's plenty of work and activity to be had away from the org. Yeah, we need to talk, Wendy. We need to talk. Yeah, I can go with my body cam, and I have a secondary person that is interested in going out that hasn't been out in a while. So I know some people are further away. It's harder to get to the downtown area, but yeah. Riders have a new tactic. They leave the alley and walk towards Wells to avoid me. Seeing them cross Clark. Okay. All right. Where was I at? I'm off to bed. Stay warm and dry. All right, we'll do, Wendy. You have a great night. wasn't, Lorraine, I was not going to celebrate this Nova order. um, Indians. Just epic, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Quite the turnaround today. Thank goodness. So happy. And I don't feel any tiny bit of drops, not much outside of the umbrella area. These might be the last couple logs. It's already 10:37 my time. So I'm starting to get a little tired, a little hungry. It's been a long day. It's been a long week. Oh my God, this week has been quite the ride. Thank God, together we've been able to raise the funds for the most part. Just a little ways to go further and we'll be done. And then, yeah, if there's anything left over extra, that goes for gas money and protesting, because I have to mainly protest outside of, if I want to go to an org, it has to be outside of Chicago. So, and I love protesting orgs. You hear the water coming in. It's steamy. Some of this wood got wet while it was not covered by the umbrella, so that's the steamy sound that you hear. Wow, quite the delay. I did that like 30 seconds ago. I thought it was like a 10-second delay. Thanks, Dip, for throwing in the links. Yeah, like I said, very close to the goal, so I can finish paying off the lawyer. And then, yeah, like I said, any excess will go towards me going to other orgs outside of Chicago. Yeah, I try to find cheap places. Sometimes you can find cheap places, other times not so cheap places. I will say, and I won't lie, that if I can find a place that has a whirlpool tub in it or something to rest my bones and joints after I've been standing outside for 8 hours, I will pick it for, $12 more a night if I'm just staying there for a night or two. I will admit to that. I'm not trying to grift. I'm just saying I'm a middle-aged woman who has aches and pains, and it's nice to do that kind of thing if it's available. And if not, it's fine. But yeah, I will spend the extra $10 or $12 a night for that. Normally, that's the typical upgrade. So, not trying to hide anything there. It's just me having multiple surgeries and arthritis and yada yada yada. Okay, someone's very close and very loud. You hear that? Aches and pains. Don't play your injuries down, Nance. Yeah, I know. I've had 3 surgeries on my rotator cuffs, shoulders, and 4 surgeries on both my knees. No, 5. 5 surgeries on both my knees. I have sciatica, a bulging disc, and pain running down the bottom right of the right leg, all the way down to my foot. Those are the major things, and I had back surgery way back in 1997, 98, something like that, and still have chronic pain from that as well, and that's beside the bulging disc that I have currently. So, yeah, it's a lot. So I'm not trying to hide that I will pick a Whirlpool tub room over, for $12 more a night over a regular room if I can get it. And yeah, Dip knows that. We've stayed in Battle Creek. She saw the room that I had. I think Wendy's seen that when I was in Minnesota. I think those are the only 2 places that I was able to do that, actually. All of the other places, they didn't have anything like that, or it was way too expensive to do that, so there's no way. Dip, again, everyone, thank you all so much for being supportive of Nance. Yes, really appreciate it. Holly Lewis, hey, nice to see you in here. Dropping a note to lend support. Hope all gets sorted out soon. Thank you, Holly. Yeah, if you rewind, you'll hear towards the beginning what happened in court today and where we're at. So thanks for stepping in. And Dip saying, yep, Nance. So yeah, she's a witness to knowing that I've needed rest from my aches and pains and difficulties with surgeries and such, and chronic pain. The rain's coming down again. I'm scooting a little closer to the table. So that, yeah, my side doesn't get wet here. But yeah, it looks like we might be... Man, I'd like to stay out here for another hour, but if the rain keeps up, don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know. Yeah, last time we went to Battle Creek for your birthday. That was a blast. We had a great time. We stayed at the same hotel. We protested in front of the Battle Creek org there and went to the Hart Hotel where they're going to be moving in and creating an ideal org. I will be protesting in Battle Creek again soon. I'm not sure exactly when, but soon. I think Dip is going along with 1 or 2 others to meet up with Bobby Joe this coming weekend. I'm not sure if I'll tag team, like if they're out and they need to take a break, then I could go out and just make sure there's coverage. Do something like that. Or I could just pick another weekend, so we'll figure it out. I'm jealous in a good way, Dip. Well, I'll be there. We'll try to figure it out. That'd be great, Dip. Yeah, if we could try to figure it out, that would be awesome. Be a nice start to get into it again. But yeah, we can talk about that offline. And there goes the emojis. If you're a member, you have access to all of those emojis there. Every now and then I swap some out, but yeah, they definitely involve Boopgate, little baby in the Space Navy there. Some Nance Drew ones. What's it called? Chalk Tech, Tape Tech. Boob Tech. Yep. Oh, and my SUV tech, which is I try to, if it's possible, I try to park right in front of the org with, it's my private property, so I can tape all the signs I want to, because there's an ordinance in Chicago that's very questionable. Scientology always tries to use it against us, yet people flyer polls all of the time with missing people, missing pets, and what have you. So if we put a flyer up and then take it down as we leave because we put hard work money into signs that we create, they still disapprove, of course, of us putting something like, "We love you. We can help you get out of this call. Please call the SPTV Foundation at blah, 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 blah," or go to sptv.foundation.org. But yes, we always comply with the police if they come out. We might have a few questions, but yeah, we comply. Very peaceful First Amendment auditors. If you go and look through my videos, you'll see that I hardly ever raise my voice. I'd say 99.8% of the time, just there sitting and pacing back and forth so my knee doesn't hurt standing in one spot, and just talking about to people, passerbys, the atrocities and the federal court cases and civil cases against Scientology, and educating them about Lisa McPherson, about Danny Masterson, and such, because many people only know, they hear Scientology and they only think Tom Cruise. So yeah, a lot of people need to be educated on it. Yeah, I'm quite the opposite of being loud and vocal. The only time I was really like that was I was louder during the one incident because Chadwick had changed his mind and at first said the chalk was okay, take down the signs to the police officers. Then later on said, after a couple of wealthy people went in who claimed not to be Scientologists talking to us, but then went into the Scientology building. But 15 minutes later, he comes out with his water bucket and is starting to brush and wash away the chalk. So he has his earbuds in, and not only me, but Corn was yelling. Well, she was yelling. I was trying to yell. I can't really yell. I try to yell, and I just get a high-pitched. And you can barely hear me, honestly. So anyways, yeah. Trying to ask him, why did you change your mind? You told the other police officers that it was fine to have chalk art. And it's legal here in Chicago, so why not wait until we leave, as you usually do? He had no response. So we each stood on a piece of chalk art and protected it, planted our feet, had at least an arm's length, and he walks into whose space? But that's all I'll say about that for now. There's the SUV, I think, with the signs. It's hard to see with the little phone. Right, and first it was the hand, he said, and then when they reviewed my video, he changed it because the hand was in a position where there's no way it could have touched him. He was like, oh, that must have been her boob that touched me. So yeah, he had to change his story so that the police could arrest. And for the police to arrest on those circumstances, these rookie cops, it's an embarrassment to CPD, honestly. Knowing many CPD officers and what their perspectives are on this after talking with them. And after them seeing the footage. Dip. It's a good thing they couldn't hear me at home when it happened. Is all I can say. It was crazy. It was a crazy day. Yeah. No shit. I couldn't believe it. I was in shock. I was like, seriously? You're going to arrest me for my boob touching him? Like, okay, this is the most sexist thing I've ever heard. How many times has someone walked through a store, walked through a concert? There was no intent at all. That has to be part of it. How many times has someone's butt or boob or shoulder or elbow accidentally touched someone in a crowd or just walking on the sidewalk? Especially when the other person comes into your space. Hello. So anyways, yeah, despicable the way they treated me. They smirked, they laughed. Heligear was trying to defend me, saying if it was the boob that was touched, then he's sexual assault because he touched her boob. And they just laughed. Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that. Oh. Ridiculous. Brought it up again at the station. No. He's the one that's called. It's too late now. Really? It's too late? Look at the video again. Who really comes into whose space when feet are planted? Hello. Not to mention their violation of well, I'm not going to go there. That's for a different day. The cuffing situation, yeah, I'm not going to talk about that so much here. But, yeah, we'll see what comes of that if it needs to come to that. Believe you me, I have records to show my shoulders were operated on, and I had a broken bone at the time. So who set me back and cost me wages? Just a lot of stuff circulating in one's head. Just thinking out loud. Spock hates Scientology. Not completely, no. I have suffered quite a setback since then. And I got what they call there's a few different ways they call it, but a capsule that has been frozen or stuck for a while. It was moved out of a position that shouldn't have gone into a position so quickly or with force. It did cause damage. I am still going to PT much longer than anticipated originally. And that does have to do with the situation, but it also has to do with my other shoulder, which, because I'm a side sleeper, it is very difficult to sleep on one side when in intense pain. I can't sleep on my stomach anymore. I used to as a kid, and I've never been able to sleep on my back. Never. So, yeah, it's something I'm still living with. I'm getting an average of 0 to 2 hours of sleep a night, especially with what's transpired recently, or even there was a turn that was taken with my previous lawyer, and ever since then, I don't know how to describe it. It's not, I mean, partly stress, but it's also like not being able to because so at one point I was able to sleep in a recliner. That was great. But then I wasn't even able to do that after the incident. And I had to be laying in bed trying to sleep on a side. And I still have a lot of complications with that. So that's all I'll say about that. But yeah, I don't want to bore you to death with that kind of thing. It's still coming down gently, very gently, but it's still coming down. The worry, the restrictions, downright to abuse, in my opinion. Yeah. Policy was violated. According to the ADA, and I think it's Title II, and the policy of CPD. Yeah, it is what it is. Cinderella, thanks for popping in. Nice to see you. Thanks for your help with the letter. Really appreciate that. I know you're just coming in. I don't know if you watched on squirrel speed or ×2, but towards the beginning, you'll get a little recap of what happened today in court, where I'm at. We've been going on for a while now. We're just chilling and watching the fire. We're not really talking about court or anything now, of like real substance. We're just relaxing. And yeah, I needed it. I deserve it. I know I do. So yeah, fire and the ocean are my top 2 relaxers. So He's nice. So, ouch. I hope today's events helped sleep situation. Actually, I hope your shoulder gets better. Weird things can happen with lack of sleep. Yes, very much so. Yes, the physical and mental are very much connected. And sometimes it's hard to figure out which comes first and which comes second, because one's mind races and you also have pain in certain areas. Which comes first? Who knows? Right now I feel that it's the pain that comes first, and then when I wake up and feel the pain, then my mind races and I can't get back to sleep. That's my situation currently. So yeah, with this relief of having a new and competent lawyer, I think things will get better. I have great hopes. I am feeling so much better today than I was in the last week, and even prior to that. So very, very thankful for this new lawyer. Okay, so I missed a couple things here. So least I can do, yes. No, I really appreciate that letter. I really do. And Mona took a look at it, and she did some copying and pasting, editing, and she submitted her own letter to OIG as well. And that's what I was telling you, Lorraine. I'm going to give you that contact information that Cinderella found, that I couldn't even find myself, actually, because I had been trying to contact the clerk's office for quite some time, and they would not contact me back for anything. But yet, Cinderella was able to contact them, and Cinderella got a response. So that is amazing. That's really cool. So yeah. Yeah, it should be shared. Baker takes on Scientology. Hey, Michelle. Didn't miss it. Congrats, Nance. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Hey, Gail Byron. Good to hear your voice again, Nancy. Nice to see you again, Gail. Lorraine, chill time with Nance. Patrick Skinner. Oh my God, I haven't seen you in forever. Hello, folks. Well, occasionally I'd see in Wendy's chat. Yeah. Pain always first. Yeah, right? Yep, next court date, October 30th at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Eminem asks, or Nance, did it ever occur to you that they were targeting you because you are a therapist? You are a literal devil to them. Yes, it has occurred to me. I think they always take our pictures when we're out in front, and they probably did facial recognition and found out my real name, what I do, and I've been a therapist, a mental health therapist for, oh, geez, I've been in the field for around 25 years or so. That, and I speak Spanish, and I park right in front of the org, so I think, and I was the one that lives here in Chicago that goes down there probably second to Wendy, because yeah, he works right in Printers Row. So think I was a triple threat to them, definitely. They hate the mental health aspect. They hate that I can talk to Latinos and educate them that it's a cult. And the atrocities that they've committed and the lawsuits that are against them. So, yeah. It is what it is. But, still can't go to the Chicago org. Case is still ongoing, but I can go to other orgs. Or other areas in Chicago. Hooray, the boob can speak again. Yes. Yes, Patrick. 100% I'm love fires. It's a way to dry here in Montana and love the fire pit. Yeah. I love. I have a propane fire pit further back. If you can see the porch way back in the distance. Probably can't see it so much now that I'm looking at the camera, but I do have a walkway and a garage right back there that has an overhang. And I have furniture back there, including a propane fire pit with glass. Do I enjoy that fire pit half or a quarter of as much as I do the real Chimenea fire pit right here with real wood burning fire? No way. It's nice, definitely, but I just love the smell of the wood burning, being able to rotate it and turn it, and the coals being bright red and hot, and it's just so relaxing to me. So it's something that I really am treating myself to today. It's wood that was already going to, I always go to places where it's wood that was already going to be cut up and split up. Nothing fresh or anything or what have you. So yeah. Let's see, what else? What am I missing? Darth Beaver is here. Hello, Darth. Nice to see you from Ohio. Just getting here. What's going on? So earlier, Darth, if you want to rewind, you can catch up on what happened to me in court this morning. Or you can just, I caught people up within, I would say, 40 minutes or so. And after that, we've just been relaxing in front of the fire pit here in Chicago. It's around 62 degrees. There are some raindrops, but I have a large umbrella type thing overhead, so that I'm not getting soaking wet or anything. But yeah, that's what's going on. We're just hanging out right now, but if you want to catch up with the court update, you'd need to rewind. Free the Tatas. Gotcha, biker. Taking down Sciento. Yep, 100%. That's why they went after you, not others. Could be Eminem. I mean, they could have gone after Wendy too. And I think they did try at one point, one weekend. But, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Janelle Art, nice to see you in here. Catching up on the beginning. So happy to hear that things are turning around and moving forward for you, Nance, with a sunflower. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, glad you're catching up. All of the good stuff is towards the beginning. Well, hell, Darth says, well, heck, I do good to speak English. Hey, hey. Dip saying hey to Darth. Talking to one another. Cool, cool, cool beans. Yeah, just relaxing and listening to the crackling sounds of the fire. Yeah, Janelle, it's so nice to be able to talk with my own voice on my channel, and it's quite freeing. It's quite freeing. So thank you for recognizing that as well. I was watching part of your art stream. Was it earlier today or was it yesterday? I lurk a lot. Sometimes I just, especially lately, before I got the new lawyer, I just was feeling down, so I wouldn't chat a lot in spaces. I would just lurk and watch. And so, yeah, I spend a good amount of time lurking in yours because I really do like what you and Fluffer Squirrel UK and Tilty Bird do to help relax and help ease our community with art and just the relaxation that it provides when you're doing the art. So I love it. Yesterday, you can always email me too. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, and I hope I think some people have mentioned that the fire has been quite relaxing for them tonight. So I hope I'm providing a little bit and paying that forward too. After giving the court update. So. Oh, it's wonderful to hear. It's my hope to give respite and support. Yes, you definitely do that. You definitely do. It's very nice. And sorry, I don't chat sometimes. Like I said, it's just sometimes I'm just drained and just want to look and listen and not type or whatever, you know. Biker's taken down Scientology. The bunny on the backpack was awesome. Love it a lot. Yeah, yeah. I had to take it in because it's still raining a little bit out here, and I'm pretty sure that backpack isn't waterproof. It's a lot. There's some electronics involved in that backpack, and it's kind of a pricey backpack. It's someone actually bought that for me on my Amazon wish list. So Juanita had one the night of the incident that happened, and she programmed it to say like free Nance Drew's boobs or something like that. And various other things that would alternate through the pictures. So yeah, I was like, that would be nice to have. So I put it on my wish list, and someone got it for me almost right away. And so, yeah, I have it programmed for certain sayings. Yeah, there's Juanita's channel again. These last few months have pushed me into lurker mode too. I now chat in very few places. We've been chilled. Yeah, I definitely feel that. I've felt that for quite some time because of tensions in the community and such. Used to chat everywhere, no matter where I went. But after Boobgate, and then especially after some divides in the community, yeah, it's harder to feel comfortable chatting in certain places. Thanks for putting Janelle Art's link in there for me, Lorraine. Appreciate that. If you haven't subbed to her, please go do so. It's a great way to relax and chill, especially if you have insomnia or shoulder pain, knee pain, etc. at night and can't sleep. Then I tune in to Janelle, Pup Groomer, or Fluffer Squirrel UK, whoever's up and has the stream going. So, I already subbed to Janelle a while ago. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we try to put as many links up as possible in here. We want the community to grow and not only grow but thrive, and hopefully, eventually, if you want to, get monetized. Some people say that they're against it, but there's ways to work with it and around it. Sometimes I'll do a live. Most times I do lives without the monetization, and then I'll just do the replay with it. And yeah, I think that helps. And then it definitely is helping with view hours while I have not been able to, or was curious about whether or not I could put up content or not, because things were so ambiguous. Insomnia crew for the win. Dip, I can't believe you're still up. It's 11:20. Shouldn't you be going to bed? Or Lorraine? Don't let me keep you. I can always go in. Too true, but when awake, still need to relax. Heart rate needs to stay low. Alright, I just turned the logs. You probably will see that soon. You know there's a delay. You're here until the end, Lorraine. Okay. If you say so. Nothing like a warming fire in the fall. Thank you, Nance. Oh, you're welcome. It's my pleasure. I love this. Fall is oh, I love spring too, but I think fall is my favorite season because, well, Halloween is my favorite holiday too. I've always said fall is my favorite, but then I love when spring comes around. We're getting out of winter too, especially now that I've lived in Chicago for so many years. So, yeah, I thought if I'm going to give an update and just chill with y'all, better to stare at a fire than my ugly mug. Or my mug. I'm not ugly, but I do have a gas. Used to be a wood burning fireplace downstairs in my basement. But because I'm getting older and so is my spouse, carrying the wood all the way down to the basement, back and forth all the time, it got quite old. Plus, cleaning the chimney out got kind of expensive and all that. So we figured, we did a remodel some years back, I'd say like 7 years back now. And we have a gas burning one with coal, like glass that look like coals that are orange down there. And yeah, it heats up the house actually even better than the fireplace did with wood. So we don't even have to have a heater on or anything. Actually, sometimes we have to turn on the AC if it's too high up. So anyways. Hey, Style 1 Audit. Nice to see you. It looks like you're just coming in, but if you rewind towards the beginning, you'll get an update on what happened in court today. It was through Zoom, so I didn't need anyone in person. I think hopefully you got that email about that. That I sent it as soon as I found out that it was going to be a Zoom and not in person. Because, yeah, I didn't know until the very last minute. So, yeah. Appreciate you being here. And, yeah, we're just chilling by the fire now. We're not talking about court. I'm just trying to relax. But if you want to go back and learn about what the updates were, you can. Lorraine says, it's always good to enjoy peace and calm when you can, just as important as the sleep. Yes, I agree. Nature, fires, ocean, so calming for me. I wish I could hike as much as I used to and camp as much as I used to, but yeah, for me, I do this more and more just out in my backyard when I can, even though I have a propane fireplace. Is much easier and less expensive to use, but it's nothing like a wood burning chimenea. There we go. We got one of the audits link in there too. Lorraine, how's the Bacardi and Coke treating you? I thought this cocktail, after having a soda pop, would wake me up a little bit more, but actually it's getting me a little tired. I so want to ask you a question, Spotgate Scientist, but I'll wait for the email to ask it. I don't want to give anything away. Just got to remember to send the email to ask it. I only had the one drink because the sugar and meds, but was sipping and just finished. It was very nice, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm still on my first drink and I'm sipping, and maybe I'm sipping too slowly because I'm just getting quite tired. I think the caffeine wore off on the last, I only had a pop before with caffeine, and all morning I was existing off of caffeine from a cold brew coffee, the chocolate. Oh my god, the chocolate cold brew cream coffee from Starbucks. Especially if you have points or a card that's given to you for free, you know, as a gift or what have you. Oh, definitely try it because it's one of my favorite drinks. And I treated myself to that today using points that I had after court. Because normally I would just do like a cheap Dunkin' Donuts type thing that I would have a multitude of points or a gift card for. And, oh, thank you, Cindy. If you're in the chat, thank you, Cindy. Just received a PayPal. I'm not going to say the last name, of course, but yeah, I appreciate you. I'm going to have to do some math tomorrow. We're getting closer to the goal, but yeah, not quite there yet. But yeah, much appreciated. I just saw that pop up. Why is Points Coffee so much better? Points, it's just if you have an app, then if you buy like a coffee or two, then you get points associated to it, and that means that you're going to be able to get a free coffee or a free sandwich or what have you at the store. So that's why it's better, because it ends up being, you know, after you purchase so many, it's free. So that's why I love it. Oh, you're saying it's way better. Wow. I'm not sure. Maybe because you didn't have to pay for that coffee right off the bat or right then that day. I'm just guessing. Maybe it's psychological and it tastes so good because you didn't have to pay for it. I'm not sure. Okay, rain's coming down a little harder now. Uh-oh. I'm going to pay attention here because I just put a really heavy log on there. I'd have to wait until it was burned through more so before I went in. I'm cheap. It's definitely a mind trip. Yeah, me too. Especially, like, I can make my own Americanos or espressos with the cheap, what do you call it? Espresso maker that I have here, which only costs like, I think, $150 that I bought years ago. But it still makes very decent, like, it's manual, you know, and you have to do, like, tampering and using a thermometer and all of that jazz, which I find quite satisfying in making the concoction, whatever I'm making, and then frothing the milk and all of that jazz. Yet it is time consuming, and sometimes you just want something that's just like delivered to you or whatever. And so if you have the points that are free, boom, great. And I thought, okay, I had a great court day this morning. I deserve to treat myself to use the points and get that chocolate cream cold brew that I had. Can I see your comments? Yes, I saw the hi Nance, and I saw earlier on you commenting, Michelle, bikers taking down Scientology. So, yeah. Did I miss something earlier before that? I didn't see anything to... Oh, the bunny on the backpack was awesome. Yeah, I did see that one, and I mentioned that. The ritual coffee is pleasurable indeed. Yes, yes. Yes, it is. Fat Grammy is invaluable. Oh, that's for freaking sure. Yeah, I am on a delay. It takes around, with the phone, it's around, I'd say 20 to 30-second delay. When I'm on my laptop, I would say it's closer to 10-second delay. So I did have my laptop out here earlier, but once it started raining, I didn't want to risk anything, so I'm just on my secondary device here to read. I have to get me a flashing squirrel t-shirt. Yeah, check out my community page. You can see the flashing squirrel up close and personal, but if you go to the merch store, you can see it's on different sweatshirts, men's t-shirts, women's t-shirts, and there's, I will say, I've had the two different types of t-shirts for unisex, men and women, and the extra super soft is my favorite. I really like the thinness and the flexibility and the softness of it. It is a huge difference between like the men's one, but you do have to go up a size for that one. So yeah, whereas I'm normally a certain size and men are unisex, then that super deluxe soft and that women's are unisex, I had to go, yeah, take a different size there. Yeah, I love the flashing squirrel one. I have the flashing squirrel one, and then the squirrel one that has like the, like, oh, I'm gonna fight type of situation where she just, the squirrel looks like she's hardcore and like from the future or something, and has like this crazy, insane blue colored bra on her. So yeah, I like both. Okay, it's coming down harder. It's coming down harder. I'm gonna have to make a decision here. Really don't want to leave the, I can't leave this fire as it is, honestly. I'm gonna have to put some things away. So bear with me. I'm going to put a few things away just in case I have to make a run for it if it starts to really pour down, because it is a medium pour down at this point. So please bear with me. I'm going to flip this log. And that sound you can hear is the gutter of my next door neighbor. So, yeah, there's that. Okay. Whew. All right, that is taken care of. The rest of the stuff is in my bag. And I would just need to take in my devices. Where did I put my glasses? Rain, looks like you're the last mod standing. This sounds good, Michelle. I really want a potbelly fire pit now. Relaxed and off to bed. Glad you had a good court day. Thanks, Desert Dog. You take care. Just subbed Michelle. Didn't realize you had a channel. Cool, cool, cool. Always am, Nance. If I can't help it. I know, Lorraine. Yeah, did Dip say that she was leaving, or maybe something just happened with her kids? Because I know she was here for... Yeah, last I saw, she was just saying goodnight to... Janelle, but Janelle's still here. Looks like... Oof. You see that? Huge water droplets went on to the top of the chimenea. Just sizzled off. I put most of the wood up. I have a little bit left on the side of me if it does stop. But if it doesn't, I would say in the next 10 minutes I'm going to go in. Because, yeah, where the umbrella ends, this cover, where I'm at, it's actually dropping right on my hip. And I'm getting soaked as I speak. I love looking at this fire. I would love to be out here even longer, but I hate that the rain came. I really do. I was wearing Style Audit's beautiful shoes. Yes. Style Audit has been a great support here in Chicago. Met Style in person 2 times at least, possibly 3 when Mindy came, when she came to court with me. Was it a 3rd time? And then she also made a video that incorporates Boobgate. So, yeah, much appreciated. Not a hip drip. Yes, I have a hip drip going on. I'm trying to scoot in so I don't have it, but there's not much room to scoot in anymore. When I mean, you can hear it's coming down much harder than it was earlier. It started to stop, but then, yeah, it came back up. Oh, okay. Yikes. Yes, we hung out with Mindy, Sawan Audit, Wendy, Yisrael was here. I think that was it that day, and we went to the Chicago Bean. We went to a food truck that was selling tacos. I had a taco al pastor and a Mexican sugarcane soda. Oh my god, is it starting to downpour? It sounded like it for a second. Yeah, and we had a blast. We walked around the downtown area for a bit, and they walked a little further than I did. It was a very hot day, and I had very achy joints that day. Very achy joints. So I was hurting in the sun, and I was like, yeah, this is as much as I could do. And I had to come back home. But yeah, it was great to hang out with Mindy again. The first time I had met her was at the Viper Room when I saw Laura FM, Laura Anderson, and a lot of the crew had gathered in LA at that point before the encampment happened, before some divides happened. And yeah, it was a beautiful, fun time. And if you want to look at that video, you can go back and look at the fluorescent pink Viper Room video in my lives and check it out. It's solely concentrated on Laura and Serge singing and dancing. And I think it did a pretty good job recording it, because it has gotten a lot of views. And yeah, I'm proud of it. It took a lot of hard work to get it done. And I tried to be as quiet as possible while doing so. And that was without a gimbal. They made me take off my gimbal. You'll see in the first few minutes of when the concert starts, because that was one of the requirements of the club, the Viper Room. You can record, but not with the gimbal. Not professional level or what have you. Watched those feeds. It was fun to see the day from so many perspectives. Protesters hanging out together. It was a treat. Yeah. It's quite different now, but yeah, like when we first went down there, it was, I think, May 4th or 5th, something like that. Or was it May 20th? I can't remember. I have the date somewhere. But, oh boy, did I have fun down there. We barbecued, we ate, everyone got along. I had already gone to Austin, so I reunited with some friends that I met there that were fellow SBTV auditors. Loved seeing Dan Walks LA again. And I was staying very close to where he lived, just so that I was more comfortable with staying where I was at. And there was security 24/7 there. And it wasn't too far from Blue. So, yeah, I was going to Blue every day that I was there. I went to the test center. I went to Pasadena org. I was going to go to San Diego, but something fell through there. Oh yeah. I was going to stay with someone at that point, and something fell through. I forget exactly, but yeah. Fun times. I think the rain's stopping a little bit. I'm not sure. So some people have left. We still have a little bit of a crew here. Just wondering. I myself in this past week to get through it because I was so stressed. Had to kind of zone out, and I watched a little bit more streaming services than I normally would. Normally I would watch protester stuff all day long, but I needed to take a break because of all the stress that was on me with all the calls to different lawyers and such. And so what did I watch? Here's a few things I watched, and I just wondered if anyone here had watched them as well. I watched Under the Bridge on Hulu. I watched something about, it was a documentary, a 3-parter on Netflix about something about fire, about a woman who had given up her adopted daughter. Her biological daughter gave her up for adoption because her mother forced her to. And then later on she finds out that this daughter was abducted and most likely murdered. And I'm not going to say any more than that, but yeah, true crime documentary. What else did I watch? Oh, Beef. That was in the queue forever in Netflix. Beef. It came out like last year or the year before. It won a few Emmys. I had already watched The Bear. That's a given. Living in Chicago and it being like the #1 awarded Emmy show in the last couple years. But I did rewatch a couple episodes. And then the other one I just recently watched was Ripley. I love the movie that came out in the 90s with Matt Damon, Gwyneth Paltrow, and Jude Law. Oh, and Philip Seymour Hoffman, of course, who also plays L. Ron Hubbard in The Master. But anyways, that I was wondering if I would like as much as the original movie because I love the original movie so much and I love the book. But yes, it was freaking amazing. And the last thing I saw just recently was called The Offer. And that was the making and what true events happened during the making of The Godfather. And that was on Paramount Plus, I believe, streaming. So, just wondering if any of you guys had seen any of those and what might be your favorite or what might be something you might be looking forward to. Let me catch up here. Yeah, sometimes the best thing you can do is take a step back and, yeah, like veg out like I was doing and being mindless and watching stuff on streaming services. So that's what I did for sure. Lorraine. Newbie question for anyone. Why can I only see Lorraine, Janelle Art, Desert Dog in the chat? Okay, I'm wondering if you only have top chat on, or you can change it to all messages or live messages. If you change it to live messages or all messages, depending upon your phone, then you will see every single person chatting. Yeah, the top chat. I don't know why it always defaults to the top chat. I think it should default to live, obviously. I always have to remember that, especially if I'm on a secondary device watching the chat. Because I'm at a weird angle with how this is pointed here. See my hand waving in front of the camera. To be able to see that angle and read it, I would have to constantly be scrolling up on the left side, and that's not very convenient at all. So anyways, Nance beat me to explaining. So there we go. So yeah, top chat versus live chat or all chat. So I have been watching old Dexter episodes. Campy but so dark. Yeah, I love Dexter. I will say I much prefer the old Dexter than the revamped one season comeback to end things. I watched about half of that and I couldn't get through it all. I knew where it was going, and I thought it was going to be just as bad as the last episode of Dexter. I was disappointed with what happened there, as were many people. I think it was voted in many ways to be the worst last episode ever. Um, Having said that, I do think it's one of the best uh, series ever, not including the ending. If I were to pick a series including the ending, best wrap up, best overall, I think the Bates Motel would be high up on that list. Super high. ER as well. But the Bates Motel, oh my God. The way it ended, the way it went along, the storytelling, the acting, just, it was superb in the way it was, you know, this, what do you call it? Not just a circular motion, but like, that's more of a literal way to put it. The arcs for each character came right around just perfectly, I thought. And one of the best series that did that without rushing to the end. So yeah. Anyways, enough about what I think there. Yeah, I agree with you, Lorraine, about the live chat. That was brutal. My favorite character is swearing death. Yeah, right? Yes, you should check out the Bates Motel. I mean, I love Psycho. I've watched the sequels and all that, but the series is much different. It gives the tale of how he became who he became, and it's just enthralling. And Freddie, who plays the main character, does such an excellent job, and that was the job he got right before he got the Good Doctor. That's how he got the Good Doctor. So I highly, highly recommend it. So yeah, check it out. It's probably on Netflix now, or at least Hulu. Yeah, yeah, Freddie Highmore. That's right. Love him. He's acted so well in many movies, yet my favorite of his acting to this day is the Bates Motel. Such a high and low end range, and I mean, of course, he does well on the spectrum as a surgeon in The Good Doctor, yet I really think the Bates Motel really takes the cake. It covers so many topics, too. Or check in. Freddie Highmore night, right? I'm talking too much about Freddie Highmore. I'm on the live chat now, but still only see the same individuals. Weird. Well, I mean, there, there's right now. I see 29 people in chat, and there's only a few chatters. yeah, like Lorraine is saying. So either some people have fallen asleep, or we have more OSA members than we would like. You know? Members or subscribers, or just viewers. Because to chat, you have to be a subscriber with my setup. So, yeah, it could just be OSA, it could be the state's attorney's office, it could be my attorney's office and his folks. Oh, and it drops as I talk about. Oh, and then it went back up again. Okay, so I don't know. But yeah, there's just not as many chatters as they are people that are lurking. There are definitely more lurkers here tonight. And I lurk occasionally, so yeah, it doesn't mean it's just OSA or Scientos, but I would say there's a good percentage of lurkers that are Scientos. They also let the feed play in the background to support Nance. It's rare that everybody's chatting. True, true, true. This video in particular is not in my playlist for running for legal fees. I would have to set it up as such. This is brand new. I mean, I'm doing it right now. It's one of the few that I've done live that's being monetized right now. So if you don't have YouTube Premium, I apologize for the ads you're going through. I didn't do mid-roll ads, so at least you don't have that, and there's more skippable ones. Normally what I do is don't leave ads on whatsoever during a live. And then for replay crew, turn the ads on. And I just figured it's been a while. I need the views. Why not let it go as the default? Because you have to change it if you don't want it to be monetized. And so, yeah, I didn't. I just let it be for this time. And it is what it is for now. Can't change it. Let's see. I looked at the 3 dots on the top right and I clicked on the participants, and it shows Nance, Jeanette, and Lorraine. Am I on live chat? I see nothing from anyone else. So that doesn't mean, that means that that's just the recent chatters. That doesn't mean that those are all of the chatters. But from what I can tell, from who's been chatting, yeah, that's the majority. Yep. Yeah, Janelle's right as well. They do start to disappear after a while, though. If you look at the dots and what have you, after time passes. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, Janelle is on point. Still awake, Lorraine? If not, I get it. If you want, we can end this. It's midnight here. It's 12:02. I will have to go to the loo soon if we don't. The rain has subsided somewhat, but it's still coming down a little bit. I'd still have to have the umbrella on. Does that mean, wait, yes, that you want to end it, or yes, you're okay? I forget what I asked exactly. Are you fading? I just went to the loo. You caught me. And that's why I say the loo when I have to go to the restroom, because of Lorraine. um, yeah, I need to go to the loo. I'm good until you are. Are you sure? Come on, Lorraine. You're being too nice. Um, okay, so I'm gonna run to the loo. You think about it, Lorraine. I am enjoying the fire. I get the warmth of it, even though I'm getting wet on the side. But the thing, it's hard for me to decide because it's, you know, the rain starts to come down a little harder and then it subsides. Comes down a little harder, then it subsides. If it were to be consistent one way or the other, it would make my decision making much easier. If you've been mischievous and folks individually blocked you, then you won't see them. But you're an angel, right? Don't think I have made anyone mad. No, you've not made anyone mad, bikers. Taking on Scientology. You can watch the fire. You don't have to entertain every moment, Nance. Okay, cool. Yeah, I might just stare into the fire. I will take a little loo break, and I will stare into the fire with you unless the rain picks up. If the rain picks up a little bit more, then I may have to cut this out. Cut this off anyways. Yeah, I'm in Central Standard Time. It's not that late. It's only midnight. For me, well, I would have at least had a nap today. I did not because of all the craziness that has happened today, and the great news. Okay, but anyways, I'll be right back. We have 25 chatters with us right now. We'll see how many we have when I get back. And Lorraine has the reins. Be back. Yeah, I agree. YouTube has been a little bit glitchy with certain things. Yeah, I agree, Janelle. Yeah, it's been super hot and humid, hard to breathe. It messes with one's sinuses. And one can't go out in the evening as much because of all of the mosquitoes and other parasites that gleam on to like the cicadas and stuff, especially here around Chicago. We get constant warnings on our weather apps about certain things that can cause health issues. But the number one thing is the humidity and mosquitoes and these parasites that are clinging on to the cicadas. So yeah, it's something. And yeah, like I said, the humidity, the heat. Oh my God. Yeah, same, Lorraine. Yesterday was very, very hot. Today has been the coolest day in a while. So I wanted to take advantage with being able to. I mean, if you have the perfect weather for me and a great court day, why not have a nice fire like this, you know? So happy to reach the equinox. Dawn was pleasant. Right. Equinox was the 21st, right? That was the first day of fall. Okay, just turn the fire around. On my end, it's much brighter. Yeah, I thought about playing the music, but I think I set it to monetization for this one. Hell, I could still do it. Screw it. If you want me to play music, I can. Just let me know, or you can play your own music. It's up to you. I love REM as well. Got the autism internal music player going. Gotcha. Totally get it. Yeah, I didn't think of that when I was playing. A lot of times when I would protest, I had Laura FM playing on loop all the time. Well, on many of my streams, many of my streams. So I didn't think about what that could do to someone on the spectrum, and causing too much stimulation. Um, it gets to me as well when I'm watching a stream, but when I'm doing my own stream, I have so much adrenaline that it doesn't get to me. When I'm protesting. When I'm just chilling out here, it has to be something pretty chill and relaxing to listen to. Um, so yeah. Everybody hurts. My speaking songs popping in my head all the time. Yeah. Beautiful crackling. Yeah, I do just like the sound of that. It's very relaxing. Yeah. Hear you, Janelle. We had a lot of time on our hands in 2020, even 2021, part of 2022. And, yeah, it's starting to get back on track, honestly, in 2023. Towards the end of 2022, beginning of 2023. Crazy how those years blend together, and I don't know, some people think they were a waste, I've heard, and some people think it was good for us if we didn't have kids in school and stuff, all that, but just to reflect on our lives and what we wanted to do to change things if need be. Yep, for neurodivergent or spectrum, honestly, I think I should get reevaluated because, I mean, I'm diagnosed with severe anxiety. the top of the scale, and honestly, it's with more stimulation that I get more like overwhelmed. So some of my friends have commented and they thought, yeah, you might be more on the not neurodivergent side of things. And yeah, I don't have the money to go do that. I mean, I see a therapist, but to get, well, they are licensed. I mean, so they could change the diagnosis, but yeah, just something I've been thinking about. Hey, Wonderstar Art, good morning or good evening. It's a break in the timeline and nothing has been the same since. It's like the Great Depression or something. Right, yeah. The only thing that comes close to it to me is 9/11. Going through 9/11 before and after was a huge, huge, huge change. And then the next thing I can remember, well, there was the stock market. I mean, the crash of the houses, which didn't affect me, but it affected many of my friends. And but it wasn't as huge as 9/11 and then COVID. So yeah. Nancy, did you know anxiety is the top? Yes, I did know. I do know that, and that's why I think I should get reevaluated, not just by myself, even though I'm a therapist. Because, yeah, it should be an outsider, and I should talk about that more with my therapist. But, and I think I am going to be doing that. Gail Byron. Okay, well, I'm off to bed. I'll take you upstairs and play until I'm off to sleep. Take care, Nancy. All right, Gail, you take it easy. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. I hear you with anxiety slowly disappearing with, yeah, if it was a bad relationship or things, not necessarily bad, but like, you know, not going as it was going at first, or you'd wished it had been going, definitely that could be a contributor. Yeah, 9/11 went to war with COVID. It was just a catches. Not that war isn't, but COVID was more. God. So arts. Don't hear the fire anymore. I hear it pretty loudly, but I hear the rain even harder. Do you hear the rain more so? Because I hear the rain in the gutter of my neighbor. Yeah, my neighbor's gutter. Much more than I hear the fire, but I hear both. Divorce can be great. I lost 185 pounds. Yeah, I lost a lot of pounds with my divorce when I had it in 2012 was when I got divorced from my first spouse, and I am with my second spouse and doing much better. Although there are hiccups at times, especially when you're going through stress of Scientology and lawsuits and all that. Oh, that's a big change, Michelle. Gotcha. Alright, I'm going to clean my glasses off one more time. If I have to do this one more time after this, then I'm going on. Maybe that'll be the deciding factor. Because it keeps like, it'll get light, then it'll get medium, light, medium. It hasn't gotten hard downpour yet, but I am getting more tired. The flames are definitely calming me, yet also making me sleepy. You made her laugh, winning. Thank you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Laughing is the key to many things. Especially when going through a lot of stress. Yet today, I feel a lot of stress alleviated. Alright, clean my glasses again from the raindrops. Hey, Miss Mandy, Mandy McGee, nice to see you in here again. Haven't seen you in a while, probably since, well, in my chat anyways, since Battle Creek, but I haven't been able to, I haven't live streamed in quite a while. Yeah, I hear you, Janelle. I advise you to read a book from Eckhart Tolle, Power of Now. Okay, cool. Lorraine, out of the blue, it's a cold. Alright, decision making time. It is low to medium range. Should I put one more log on, or should I pack it up? How you hanging in, Lorraine? The only mod left standing. I know you said you'd stay till the end, but it's getting late. Could do another log if it's up to me, but I think it's up to both of us. 6:30 a.m. for you. Oh my God, Lorraine. Oh my God. I know you took a nap, but geez. Michelle, those folks weren't your friends. I know it's hurtful hanging. Yeah, it could be true. It's way better than being married to him. Yeah. You can sleep all day. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll put another log on. I think I have another one over here. I know. You often do sleep all day. I love my sleep too. I wish I could get more of it lately with all the stress and the roller coaster of the legal system and such. I've been getting 0 to 2 hours of sleep a night. I will say the last 3 nights have been much better because of the fundraising and getting a new lawyer. So I only hope for that tonight again. And said, it's just nice to see you chilling and relaxing, Nance. You've not done that in a long time. Very true. I know. I've been worrying a lot. So, and you've seen that firsthand. It makes you want a marshmallow toast. No problem. I get what you meant. Well, you are just chilling with friends, Lorraine. so I think I will set a timer here, or stop clock after this log has burned fully through. It might be time for me to go in, because I just got a downpour of, even though the rain is starting to stop, there's a little bit coming down, a bunch of water just came off of the umbrella and landed on my shoulder, and I'm kind of freezing right now. So yeah, after this one, I think I may be going in. What the heck is that? Someone on their bike playing music. I'm gonna get closer to the fire myself. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see chat very good though this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was the ice cream truck, but I was like, it's way too late for the ice cream truck to come by. And we do have an ice cream truck that does come by every night, but he never comes by this late. This was someone on their bike, and I recognized the song even. So, yeah, no, they were just riding by. Just optimist. Someone has a craving for ice cream. It's part of my dessert that's waiting in the house, which I haven't had dinner yet, but yeah, I have jambalaya waiting for me, and a half-eaten, what is it? It's not a blizzard. It's one of those, what's it, Dairy Queen peanut fudge parfaits or something like that, with a piece of brownie in it. I probably won't do the ice cream tonight, but the jambalaya sounds good. Yep, Janelle. It does sound nice. Yeah, my spouse already ate some, or had her dinner, and is currently passed out on the couch. She'd been watching a show, and per usual, she's on the couch. She passes out after work or doing some gardening or something. She is out like a light. Nancy said 2 hours and such, and I'm into her live 4 hours, 50 minutes, so I'm confused. Has it been that long? Oh my God, really? Has this live been going on that long? That's like half the time I would be protesting. I'm normally protesting like for 8 hours straight. This has to be the longest live I've done, just like sitting or whatever. If that's the case. 4 hours and something. It says 4 hours. Oh shit. Sorry for the cursing, but yeah, that's way long. I thought this would be a 20-minute catch up and then maybe 20 minutes after that answering questions and, commentary. And then we just got lost in the fire, I guess. It's what the doctor ordered. You're almost at 5 hours? I'm watching her on my TV and talking to my laptop. Almost at 5 hours. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, this is the last log. That confirms it for me. That and the water down my side, but like I'm leaning into the fire and I'm much warmer now, so I feel pretty cozy. No offense. No problem. Lorraine, you don't have to work on the links as much anymore, Lorraine. We're quieting down, getting ready to pack it up here soon. We've missed you. This is what you've missed when that a-hole judge suppressed your rights. Fuck you for free speech. Right? Like, what does this hurt? Just like chilling and talking to people and watching a fire. Come on. Right? And otherwise, yeah, it does suppress my speech if I can't go to other orgs or do what have you. I mean, I would go on architectural tours, Twilight. I will say I'm a bit of a Swiftie. I love all types of music, but I did do a live with an orchestral Swiftie concert, which I really loved, but I kind of screwed up because I had the camera pointing the wrong way, not at the candlelights. So I kind of want a second chance of doing that over again, which I will have with when I go again for the Halloween music, the Halloween, not just Halloween music, but Halloween movie music, such as think about The Exorcist or the Halloween theme or the Nightmare on Elm Street theme done by an orchestra with violins and cellos and all these, a string quartet. To me, I would love that, and I can't wait to do it. Hell, I would even do the Swifty thing again and do it the correct way. And I plan on doing the boat architectural tour this time again, but not just the river part in between the bridges, but doing the lakefront and the river. That and or combining it with the ghost and gangster thing. So we'll see what happens. There's many things that I could pick from. A lot of things going on in October. And I will be doing not just, going to orgs and protesting, but just, chill things. To me, that's chill. And to others, it might be scary as hell. But it'll be out there for folks to partake or not partake. Something that I enjoy. No problem, Michelle. I can't tell you exactly. I think I waited at least maybe a couple of minutes, and then I started talking about the court case. I would go to the beginning and then go to ×2 speed, and then when I start to talk about the court case, then listen in from there. But yeah, that's what I can remember, and that was, some say, 4 to 5 hours ago. I love your architectural tours and outings, Nancy. That Titanic exhibit was cool. The river tour was so fun. Yeah, I loved. I mean, I'm a Titanic uber fan, so that exhibit is still going on, honestly. And now that I have better service, I wonder if I went through it again. There were times when it went spinning and got dark and missed some things, so I could do that one again, but I think I would prefer to do the lake and river architectural, because like I said, I only did the river one before, and that was 90 minutes. The lake and river is 2 hours. And you get to go through the channel too, which is pretty fun. Name around 5 minutes to 20 at the beginning. Okay. They're all fun. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, the lake one is really nice because you get to see the skyline at night. And I might be biased because I think Chicago's one of the, if not the most prettiest skyline in the U.S., especially after 9/11, honestly. Because boy, did I love the skyline before 9/11 in New York with the Twin Towers. It's just not the same after. But yeah, being on the lake and looking at the skyline at night in Chicago is just beautiful. So you get to see that, and then going through and seeing the architectural beauty that it is through the river tour is amazing. And I did it at twilight before, so maybe I could just do it at night or during the daytime. Maybe I'll do a poll and see what people think. Daytime, twilight again, or which is the magic hour, or at night. So. Yeah, I hear you, Lorraine. There's a lot of places I've gone and seen in person. Yet as I get older, I know that I'm not going to be able to see as many places as I wanted to because of my limited mobility and such. So to be able to do that from the comfort of your own couch, your bed, or whatever is a beautiful thing. Yeah, twilight is better for the videography. Yeah, I, I think it captured it pretty well the last time, except for the spots that didn't have a signal, but there was nothing I could do about that at the time. I do have a second carrier on a second device that has a little bit better connectivity, so I'm wondering if I should try that. I always watch a second time to see what I've missed first. Yeah, I've done that with the architectural tour I did, and I was there in person, so I've watched it a couple times just watching it. And I did the same thing for the Viper Room, watching Laura FM and Selfless and the others do a great show along with Serge in May of this year. I will say I was a little disappointed with the venues that they went to just recently in Seattle and, on the West Coast and such, because, well, she didn't have Selfless there, and the other instrumentalists and the acoustics weren't as good as the Viper Room was. So for me, yeah, the Viper Room was where it was at, and I feel very privileged to have been there for one of the first shows of hers with so many kind human beings when we were all getting along before a divide happened. Yeah, the Titanic I've watched, I think I only watched one time because I was kind of pissed off at how many times the signal dropped, and I was like, ugh, every time the signal dropped, I was like getting upset with myself, but I didn't really have control of that, It's indoors and so many structures around you. Yeah. Fortunately, here, the dive bars in Chicago are really great venues to listen to music to. Even the dive bars, we have really high performing musicians that you would probably recognize their names going to still because of the acoustics. Chicago is very well known for places like that. Fitzgerald is one.